Yo,
Yo,
I almost missed the starting time.
man, what's
Almost. What is good, man? Happy belated birthday once again.
hey
Y'all make
man,
sure y'all type in happy birthday to my guy James over here.
appreciate you, man. It's been a crazy week. Had a birthday every single day this week. My birthday was actually Wednesday,
Yeah,
and I just been out doing some things, getting a lot of stuff done around the house. I've been doing a lot of lives on my channel this week after never not doing any. So making content, got some videos on the way. Looking forward to some of these releases. Swear all I do is talk sneakers, man. That's all I do is think and talk and make videos. Sneakers on the brain 24/7. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. But so you having a get together or a party tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. My girl, she threw like a little, like small little get together for me on Wednesday at like a bar that we go to, and some of my friends were there. I didn't know they was gonna be there, type thing. It was kind of cool. It wasn't like a surprise party, but it was, you know what I mean. I wasn't
Right.
expecting certain people to be there, kind of thing, and like that was kind of cool. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have little party, then rest up, and then get back to work on Monday.
Hey, and nothing like that for a week off though.
Yeah, I've been off of work for in total it'll be like 10 days. So, and I never take that much time off. So, I mean, it's probably warranted, man.
Yeah. Let's see. 83 in 613 said those Citrus 7 releasing on the 2nd of July on the sneakers app in Europe. Yeah, we're gonna talk about pushbacks.
I heard
Murder
someone
BX
dropped
was
them
good.
today. Is that true?
Huh?
Did somewhere drop some of those today?
Yes. It was Jimmy Jazz.
You can't ever
They
get
dropped on
W's
Jimmy
there.
Jazz today.
And
What's good?
12 botters got all 50 pairs.
Yeah. Well, actually, nobody was picking them up at first because somebody said that they had them in the cart, but decided that he didn't want them, so he took it out of his cart.
Uh,
So said I swear they do shit like that to create hype. LOL. There's no hype for me because I don't want them. Said by the way, that shirt and that thumbnail is fine. Appreciate that, bro. What's up, sis? Ash Murder said happy birthday, James.
and thank you, Murder. Appreciate you, my guy.
Precision was good, fam.
Yo.
Butcher and Kicks was good, family. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Butcher and Kicks YouTube channel.
What
Make
up,
sure
Butcher?
you hit that like button on your way in and subscribe to my guy James as well. But yeah,
Appreciate you.
Citrus 7 did drop. Now, I titled this is Pushbacks Good for the sneaker community. Because they push our releases back, but overseas releases stay the same pretty much.
I
And
don't know. I don't know how they go about, because sometimes they'll get sneakers first. Like they had the heritage ones like 2 months before we did.
they get
Sometimes we get them first. For the most part, they get them first. I don't know why and what the reasoning is and how they go about deciding on if across the pond gets it first or we get it first. I like it when they drop over there first, because if something bricks over there, which a lot of stuff sits over there, I can scoop it up for just a couple dollars over retail early if I really want it. So
yeah,
and it, you know what I mean? It's good. Is it good for the community? I don't right now. I don't think it matters. Just because the market's down. If that's what you mean in terms of the community. But I don't think it really matters as far as people that just want to buy the sneaker.
well, I should have said for the sneaker market because that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You shoot 6 overseas, yeah, it got pushed back here in the U.S. Like the Heritage ones, for example. What 2 months early, they was $200 versus before they came out, that was $600-700 shoe for early review.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is you look at StockX, you look at Goat, places like that, and you look at it thinking about buying a shoe early, and it'd be $6, $7, $8, $9,000, and then when they drop their, especially if it's Jordan 1, it's basically going for just a couple bucks over retail. Like I said, I prefer when they drop over, in Japan or China or the UK first, just because you can maybe scoop them up for a decent price and get them early, and then if you're a content creator, that's cool. But I don't know. I don't really think it really matters for most people that are just going after the sneaker to, to buy it. You know what I mean? Whether they're trying to resell it or not, or just, get it for the collection. I don't really think it makes that much of a difference. But I will say it does increase the hype for them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the Citrus is gonna sell out. It's a lot of people's favorite, and it's OG. So
I know you don't like sevens. Um, um, they don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't really necessarily think I need the Citrus sevens. I don't think that'll be something that I'll be going after. I just know I probably won't wear it.
I want it all. Like I said before on other live streams, the only sevens I will ever have in my collection will be the J2H or J2Ks, whatever they call it.
I like the Bordeaux's.
At one point, I did like the cigar sevens. I think that's what it was with the gum
Yeah,
bottle.
those are
Those,
dope. The the Bordeaux 7 was the first Jordan that I ever got when I was a kid.
I mean, right now, it's still a pretty penny, $400
Yeah.
for an early pair for a
Yeah.
size 10.
Yeah, I don't think I need those. I'll probably pass on them to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I,
Roosevelt was good, fam. Say it was cracking.
how you
Said
doing, Roosevelt?
don't sleep on Stage Hayes on 7-2. Best Jordan 1 to be released this year.
I do like the stage haze. I like it a lot. The only thing I'm not a fan of is the insole, the coral pink insole. And I know you don't see that, and I know it probably shouldn't matter, but that's the only thing I don't like about it. I like the gray, black, and white colorway. I just hit on the nines, the particle gray nines. I have the military blacks. I have a bunch of like Jordan 1 or Jordan 1 lows that are like black, gray, and white. I
And
don't
we
really
are
think
getting
I really don't think I need the stage haze. But that's got the crack leather thing going on it too, which I kind of like. I hope they don't overdo it moving forward with like every single release. Seems like they're using it a lot.
yeah.
That's like the thing for 2022 with Jordan Brand is to put the crack leather on sneakers. Um, but yeah, I mean it's not a bad sneaker if you're able to get it. You know what I mean? Like I don't think they're going for much. I think they're just going for 200, 220 ish right now. They're not going for a whole lot like out on the resale market. They already did drop everywhere except for sneakers.
See, Stage Hayes right now, size 10, 225. So,
Yeah, it's not
yes,
bad.
nah. But I do believe, and this is just my opinion, they are going to get away from the crackle material, and I can definitely see them starting to do this whole reimagine thing that they're doing with the Air Jordan 1 Chicago's.
Well,
Because we know the Chicago is going to sell.
I mean, no doubt. I mean, I don't care. I mean, they could have gave you one of the sneakers, just give you the left one. Some people get the right one, and they would still sell out. You know what I mean? But um, I don't know, like what else that they could really, quote unquote, reimagine that would have. I mean, the Chicago that is like a straight grail for like damn near everyone.
I mean, think
It would
about it.
have to be something like the Chicago, maybe like an OG colorway and everything 1 through 14. They could do a reimagine.
I mean, I can see them doing it. And the reason why I said it because I heard it on Unbreakable Kid's recent video. He was saying how he can see Jordan Brand doing the reimagine thing to like the shadows or the breads or something like that to that nature. Those colorways.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a little, yeah, like the OG colorways, which would make sense. I mean, we're seeing that right now, and we've seen that over the past couple of years with the high cut 85s that they've been doing on the Jordan ones. When they like right now, we're seeing gray, black, and white colorways. Like when they get something, they're on it for a minute, then they move on. You know what I mean? To like, like they stick with that one thing for a minute. You know what I mean? And everything
Right.
kind of has either that same color block and that same material, or you know what I mean, so on and so forth. So I wouldn't be shocked if they did that. They can only do the reimagine with OG colorways. You know what I mean? So if you go, just Google what the OG colorways for everything 1 through 14, there's a lot of options there.
Yeah. Be best. What's up, sis? Thank you for coming through.
I wouldn't be shocked if the military blues that they put out maybe in 2023 are reimagined.
Actually, I saw somebody put coral laces on the stage. Hayes, it looked good. I seen pictures of it. It do look good on feet.
Yeah, it's not a bad sneaker. I mean, it's not something that I need. I would take it. Like if I went to Foot Locker and it was there, I would buy it for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Me going out of my way to get it because for one, we getting a lot of gray, black, and white sneakers.
Yeah.
Stage Haze, the military blacks,
Right.
the the nines. That
Those
just
nines, I hit on those, man. Like I can't wait for those to get here. Those were limited, like really limited, and I'm glad that everybody kept that same energy, and then they didn't want them because I wanted them. I talked about it for
yeah.
weeks. I was like, I'm gonna go after those, and there was only 39,000 pairs that dropped on sneakers, and I think maybe like another 10,000 pairs across Hibbett, so like 50,000 pairs in total were like in the men's pairs. I don't know what the grade school were, but they're actually kind of limited. Look those up on resale right now. They're actually doing good.
What was it? What was
Particle
that?
grade nines.
Yeah, part of gray.
But yeah, I mean, I got the stock numbers that morning on my live, and there was only 2,000 pairs in my size, and I was like, I'm gonna take an L now. Like I was so confident that I was gonna hit, and then when I seen those stock numbers,
Oh yeah, you was like 1 in 2,000 on sneakers.
yeah, there was only 2,000 pairs in my size. I was like, that's an L. But yeah, I mean, like these ain't doing too bad right now. They're doing better than I thought they was gonna do.
Exactly.
Like from jump, anyways. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
like it? You like it? You like it? You like the sneaker? Like more do you? The more you see it?
I liked it from the jump. It's just that it wasn't a need for me because, like I said, I just got the Air Jordan 4, so
The thing
oh,
is
damn,
the thing is like I always take a hard look at the nines because we don't get many of them.
true.
So I know pretty much early on if I'm going to go for them or not, just because you only got 2 or 3 cracks at them per year, and this one right here I'd like more than the Chili Reds. And the Chili Reds, those were supposed to come out in the fall of 2021. Right around the same time as it was scheduled. We talking about pushbacks now, right? It was scheduled for the Red Thunder Jordan 4s. They were supposed to come
Hmm.
out in October, both of them, and they pushed the Red Thunders back to January, and they pushed the Chili Reds all the way back to when did those drop? April,
Yeah,
something like that. So I mean, like they pushed them back, and then this year, so we got the Chili Red so far. We got this one, and then the only possible one we might have is that new
light
fire
red.
red with the gray.
Yeah. See,
And to
they throwing gray in it. That they
and
overdoing it with
And
gray.
honestly, that's fire, dude. I'll probably definitely try to go for that. But
It's clean. I'm definitely looking at it, but I just think they overdoing the gray.
yeah, but that is a fire sneaker. Like I like that one a lot. But we're talking about pushbacks, right? I feel like that's gonna get pushed back to 2023.
Yeah,
I
it
just
might
get that
because
vibe from it.
a lot of well, not a lot. A handful of shoes got pushed back, and I got the House of Heat IG pulled up to talk about it. But Murder BX said stage haze are sweet. Not gonna lie. Roosevelt said it's almost like ostrich, bro. It's pebbles in that cracked leather. Well, he definitely gonna get a more in-depth review when they come in. So I need to lace mines up and prepare to unds them. Snowbird sneakers, what's good, fam? So my boy D, what up, my dude? My bad on late, yo. Better late than never, man. I appreciate you for coming through. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
What up? What
Subscribe
up?
if you are new. The DK Cook, yo, what's good? Meow Meow the Hill. Make sure y'all go check out Meow Meow the Hill. Say drop kick that like button one time, man. Stopping
Facts.
by. Hope all is well with y'all. SmackDown or Rampage, who will have a better show. I'm gonna say Rampage because that opinion is biased. But Snowbird, make sure y'all go check out Snowbird. He do a lot of YouTube shorts with sneakers. Go check him out. Roosevelt said was cracking. Said I got a pair of stage haze about 3 weeks ago from DTLR, and I hit on exclusive access on sneakers for a homie. That's what's up.
Nice.
I have I can't lie, I did get exclusive access on the Kobe's, but I didn't get them. Y'all know how that release went.
I got him.
Said smack that like button like Hulk Hogan chest and rise up and sub. Facts. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. Chris Doug was good, fam. Appreciate you for coming through. Jules Love Sneakers said was good. Demetrius Murder Beers, we are here again, fam. Rest the chat as well too. Run it up. Facts, run it up. Appreciate y'all for coming through for real. Be best said never own nines until the chili reds love them. Didn't go for these though. Not really feeling them. The colorway is nice, but
And you know what? And that's totally cool. And you know what I mean? Always go for what you like. Always trust your gut too, because you know what I mean? Definitely want to only pick up what you like and stuff like that. To me, I thought these were fire. And you know what I mean? I'm glad that everybody who kind of said that they weren't going to go after him kept that energy because I was able to hit. So
yeah, I'm hoping that we get the Barons soon because that's exactly what these remind me of.
the Barons were basically the same thing except for where
It's white, where it's
it was
black,
white where the black and the black where the black upper is, yeah.
but
Um
the Barons have that hit of red in it. I don't think so.
nah. And I think the outsole at the bottom was black or something like that.
It's
Yeah. But I mean, next best thing right here was those ones. I mean,
these are clean. I'm hoping that they keep pushing them out because I want these to drop. I want the Calvin Bailey's to drop.
I don't know. People just don't like nines, man. Nines are not a popular silhouette.
I don't know why.
It's a hood.
Comfortable.
It's a hood sneaker. You know what I mean? People from the hood rock with nines.
It's comfortable. The crawfish Jordan 9s are nice to me. But they just won't give us. They keep giving us all these other colors.
That's that Washington football team
Yeah,
colorway, Commanders or whatever they're called now. One nine I definitely need to go circle back and get is those Kobe nines.
yeah, those set. If I'm not mistaken.
I need to go back and get them. I think they go for like $500, but like
Yeah, they went up then, but those.
one of those months where like Jordan really ain't dropping nothing and I ain't got like a whole lot going on that I want to buy. I'm gonna circle back and get them one of these months.
I think they call them Laker 9s.
Nah, they was just the Kobe. They were Kobe 9. Just type in Jordan 9 Kobe. They'll come up. It's just a Laker colorway. There they go.
Yeah, but it looked more blue than purple.
Yeah, they fire. Those
So,
are
hey, Dre Day Vision, what's good, fam? Appreciate you for coming through. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Say I like the Black History 9s as well. I put those up. Said I sent you a picture of my latest but early pickup. I want you to check it out. Oh yeah. So let me take this down. Early look at them. Air Jordan 3. I forgot what these were called.
I think those are about to. Ain't those coming out next month in July?
Yeah.
I forget what they're called too.
I think it might have been part
Animal?
of
No, they're not animal. Forget what they
what,
are.
desert sand or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. They nice. They are nice. I like the color. I like the colorway, even though it reminds you of the breads. But he say he like the Black History 9s. I'm gonna pull those up real quick.
I don't necessarily think I'll go for those threes either that you just showed, but like they look pretty cool.
Let's see which. Nope, that's something else. Those are breads. I just wore these today. Actually, I put these on feet today. The anthracite knives.
Sights.
Those are nice, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an
It
elephant.
looks
I
like
believe
it
that's
looks like the suede on it is really nice.
it's nice, and it holds. That shoe holds up. This shoe released back in
2015.
was it 20? Yeah, and I just put them on today. Still in good condition. I wear 9s. It just I'm not a fan of the colorway that's been coming out. I mean, I like the particle gray, but like I said, I picked up the military blacks, so it wasn't no point in me picking them up. Say, yeah, they are different. Might stay in the collection, bro. If you like them, rock them. I'm telling you, all it takes is that one outfit or a nice man. Look, I know you can dress it up. Let's see, I'm trying to find the Calvin Baby guys.
It's just the 9, it got lost. It got lost because he was playing baseball when the 9s came out.
Yeah,
He ain't win a chip or going to the playoffs with them. They did make it to Space Jam, obviously, because their Space Jam ones were right there. You just passed them. But I don't know. The 9 just, it's like overlooked. I guarantee you, though, one day after like the 4 has its time and everything, then the 9 will be up at some point. That one right there, that black and white one, that's fire.
this one,
The City of Flight one.
right?
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah. Let's see for a size 10, what you looking at? Looking at 328. Not bad.
Yeah, most 9s do well. I mean, 328 for a sneaker that came out, what, 4 years ago?
2018. I don't remember this release.
I don't remember it either.
I remember these, the Just
Yep.
Do It or Dream
Yep.
It Do It. I remember those. I remember those people calling those the Martin, the 9s.
Them
K54s.
UNC 9s, those are fire too. That's a GS pair though.
These Fonte Montana, I mean, they give me obviously New York Knicks, but it
Right.
also give me the Florida Gators. So
Right.
Motorboat Jones, we definitely won't get those since we just got the Chili Reds. We just recently got the Space Jams or Chicago, whatever people want to call it. And these, I had a chance to get these when I was in Tennessee, and I didn't pick them up. I really like this colorway.
It's nice.
Uh,
I would have bought them.
As said, what's your favorite sneaker in y'all collection? My number one,
The breads.
got to. Favorite sneaker in my collection.
Man, I like so many sneakers. It's hard to narrow it down. If I say something hyped, then I feel bad because I like other sneakers.
I don't. To me, it doesn't matter if it's hype or
Yeah,
OG.
I don't have a favorite. I will tell you that the 4s are my favorite silhouette, and there's some 4s I really like. Obviously the white cements, the black cements. Yeah, those right there, fire. Pretty much any Jordan 4, I pretty much like.
I've been trying to think of a reel to do with these two, and I'm open to suggestions.
What you mean? What to do? Like sell them?
No. I do a reel on IG with them. Because it's almost exactly, color differences. But yeah, the white cements are my number 2.
I can't argue that. But yeah, I mean, I go through different phases where I like different sneakers at different times. But my favorite silhouette is the Jordan 4.
Yeah. Let's see. If I had to go top 3, my third in my collection, not even hype. I love the Fire Reds.
Fire Red 4s are definitely up there.
Yeah, I love them. But y'all let me know your top 3 in your collection, and I'll get them pulled up. Let's see where I'm at. So Loco, what's good? Fam say what's up, y'all checking in. I love 9, but not every colorway. I understand that.
Facts.
And yeah, Sir Loco is the YouTuber as well, man. So go check him out. Said Biohacks and Doubled Up. The Biohacks, I sold my pair.
I didn't like them. They're dropping the lows here in I think a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's not a regular low. Though.
Yeah, it's like the
yeah. Said
it's not a court. I forget what it's called, but yeah.
Yeah, the 9 Kilroy pack is dope. I hope we get them again. Say, what's your top 3 then, James? Gotta give.
You want 3? All right, three sneakers, 3 all-time sneakers that if I could only have three, it'd be the Jordan 4 white cement, the Jordan 11 Concords, and I can only pick one more. Man, it's tough. But it got to be three. Oh, let's see what I got back here. I'll be forgetting what I have.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is gonna sound corny. You guys might not agree. The Carmine 6.
Hey, that's a good pick.
Yeah,
I was looking at the Carmine, but then my eyes landed on the Fire Reds. So I'm like,
Carmine 6. That was the first sneaker I ever loved, and I begged and I pleaded and I cried and I moaned and I bitched and complained for years, and my parents couldn't afford to get them for me. And then that was a sneaker I literally crawled and worked and struggled to buy. So that one, for just, you know what I mean, sentimental purposes.
it said Roosevelt said favorite running shoe would be the Nike by you, Atmos style. I love them. Myrtle B said cements are fire. He said, killing me, Demetrius. At this point, might as well call that my grail. Listen, bro, those I had to have them. I paid a penny for them, but I had to have them. LT man, what's good, fam? Said, what up, Demetrius? Chicago watching, brother. Hey man,
Hey,
much love
shout
from
out to you.
Chicago. Facts. Roosevelt said the Union Black Fours. Out of that whole pack, whatever you want to call it,
I like that one.
I like the guavas. I'm a real fan of the guavas.
I like that Black Jordan 4 Union though. I wasn't able to get it, and I didn't want to pay resale for it. But if, like I said, some of these months, man, and I've been being very selective about the sneakers that I pick up this year. I've been buying a lot recently. I kind of been getting off track a little bit, but one of these months where like something ain't coming out that I absolutely have to get, I am going to circle back and go get them Kobe's. Maybe one of those months go get those Union 4s. Just because I like
Union
4s so
ones are
much.
the Union ones are grail for me.
Yeah. One sneak. Man, I should have said that one too. I'm on his 6 kick, but like the Oreo 6s, those need the retro, the black and white joints. I need them. I've been trying to buy a pair for years, and they're either like beat and cheap, or they're expensive and still not in great condition. You know what I mean? Like they're falling apart because that was a 2010 release. So Jordan Brand, if the Fear 4s, those are dope too.
Want these to, oh my god, I want these the retro so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Jules said that we out here, fam. You already know. Stay laced up. What's good, fam? Roosevelt said, Alma Mia 3, favorite 3. I only got, if we're talking about in the collection, I only have one in my collection. That's the Cardinals.
I have a few 3s.
That's a win by default.
I'm really looking forward to the Fire Red 3 release.
It's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be a lot of pairs, but it's definitely gonna be hectic.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to get them.
So
that's OG colorway. Got Nike Air on the back. I'm on that.
Ash said that's a good top 3. Man, we got 16 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share this live stream so we can get more people in here. Hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 700 subscribers. My guy James, make sure y'all go subscribe to him as well.
I'm on that road to 5,000 subscribers. So,
and real quick, if you haven't, give James, type happy birthday in the chat for James. Wednesday was his birthday. He turning up tomorrow. So y'all make sure y'all send him off right, man.
Appreciate you.
Showing some birthday love. Said Ash said that's a good top 3. Said I need those Travis 4's favorite colorway. I'm so mad at myself for passing up on paying what resale was back then.
Yeah, but the thing about them 4s, and you got to be careful too, the quality, those had a lot of quality control issues.
Yes.
So if you are going out on the resale market, just be careful. There was a lot of, glue stain problems. There was a lot of things going wrong with them. Some people got great pairs, don't get me wrong. But when did those drop? 2018, 2017? 2018. Yeah, it was like around there. Those had a lot of quality control issues. So if that's something you're going to circle back and pick up, make sure you get yourself a good pair and there's no issues with them.
Yeah, that's good advice. Or, I mean, if you got it, I will go somewhere in store and pick them up. That way you can look at your pairs.
Go to like a consignment shop or something.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna pay more there though, but
At least you could look at your pair versus getting a jacked up pair.
yeah, I
Uh,
would honestly recommend getting them off a goat. And the only reason why is I've had problems to where I bought sneakers. I remember I bought these Jordan 1 lows. They were the spades. Did you ever see those?
no.
They have like the playing cards and the here. I'll show you.
Yeah. I get caught on Dunkin' Donuts. Say, what's up, D? What's good, Dunkin' Donuts? Appreciate you for coming through, fam. Hey, man, I really do appreciate y'all for coming through on this Friday night. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember those.
I ordered these off a goat, and the original pair that I ordered, there was some quality control issues, and Goat reached out to me via email with pictures, and they were like, "Hey, there's some issues on this. If you take them, we'll get you I think it was like 10 or 15% off. They'll let slide." And I was like, "No, find me another pair."
Why would
So
I
you
want
know what I
that?
mean. They went to another seller and got me another pair for the same amount of. But yo, these are fire, bro. Like I know a lot of people don't mess with the lows all like that, but I like Jordan 1 lows, especially
Those,
something like this that's different. You know what I mean?
yeah, those are nice. I remember
so
seeing those.
so honestly, Goat's pretty good about that, at least in my experience. So if you were gonna circle back to get something a little bit older like that Travis 4, I'd probably try to go there. Or if you do got the extra money around like tax time or whatever, yeah, definitely go try to like a consignment shop so you can make sure that the quality's good.
Yeah. LT man said, by the way, Demetrius, I just found and caught the Jordan 11 low black and in my side. Congratulations on your dog, fam. So I just wanted to share. I appreciate you for sharing it with me in the chat, man.
Is that the 72 and 10?
I think, yeah, 72 and
Yeah,
2.
72 and 10s.
They somewhere around here. They're not even in boxers. I don't know what it was at. I haven't seen them since I bought them.
These Fears, they're fire though. These Fear 4s.
Yeah. Those I want those to re-release. The Toro Bravos.
You talk about the Toro Bravos like every day,
That
man.
is like I
Yeah.
love that the colorway on that, the colorway and the color blocking on that shoe. I love it. Said Roosevelt said, speaking of circling back, I must have my UNC Jordan 3 back in my collection.
Those are
Listen,
gonna cost you, man. They're going for
matter of
dough.
fact, that's gonna get them pulled up real quick.
They're
How much is a pair
they're
for
they're
inside?
going for a decent amount, man.
Man, that's a
Roosevelt, what size are you?
I'm a size 10.
No, what size is Roosevelt?
Oh, I think let's see, threes. Yeah, man.
Yeah, look at them prices.
Crazy. Size 10 for $500.
520 plus fees plus shipping.
Let's see, yo, we got 20 people in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm gonna get caught up on this on the comments real quick. Sir Local said, what was your what was your first name, brand sneaker, and how old were you? Mine were the British Knights, and I was in the third grade. I'm gonna tell you now, mine was because living down here, my parents always kept me in Air Force Ones. So
So, man, my parents used to buy me. We had department stores out here called Hills and Ames, and they were like little like cheap stores that you could buy stuff in, whether it was like your everyday home essential needs or clothing or sneakers. And they would always buy me like these really weird shoes. And I think it was in the second grade I got a pair of Nikes. I don't know what they were. They probably weren't nothing great, but I remember like I still have like school photos wearing them. They were just like black and like maybe like a royal blue to them. Nothing special, nothing great. Most of the time, my parents just bought me like cheap stuff, but Nike, I had some kind of Nike as my first sneaker. And then I think I got my first Jordan when I was like 8, and it was the Royal, not the Royal, the Bordeaux Sevens.
I couldn't even tell you what my first Jordan was.
It was the Bordeaux Sevens, and then my next Jordan after that was the red and black. I think they're calling playoff eights, the eights, the red and black ones.
I don't think I started getting Jordan until I got older, because it was quite a few of us. So of course my folks weren't buying Jordans like that, and back then you can get pair of Air Force Ones for like $80.
When I was growing up, Jordans were $125, and those were it was unheard of to spend over $100 on a pair of sneakers. Matter of fact, it was anything over $50 or $60 was crazy. And I remember I would ask for them, and like they would just pretty much tell me, you know what I mean, no, you know what I mean, and I mean, I get it, like they didn't have money or whatever. And my
Yeah.
grandfather, my grandfather took me to the store to buy sneakers for back to school, and he bought me the Bordeaux sevens, and he complained about it the whole way home. But he bought them for me, man. So
LT Man said happy birthday. Roosevelt said happy
thank you,
birthday.
thank you,
Sir Loco said 5K and 700 on the way. Happy belated
Pax.
birthday, James.
Appreciate you, Sir Loco.
Said I love my Travis Ford. It's my top three. Stay Late Stuff said thank you on the congratulations with my daughter, bro. Hey
Like
man,
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys, man. My favorite shoe right now that I like a lot is the Fragment Lows, Travis Scott. I love those. I and I like Jordan 1 Lows.
yeah,
I just showed you some. You know what I mean? Like that's a dope sneaker. You know what I mean? The materials they're not the best materials in the world, but I mean, it's nice to just slip them on, man, and go out. You
it
could
was
wear,
recent, right?
black, white with it. You could wear anything with those sneakers, man. It's gonna look dope.
Yes, no problem on Stay Late Stuff, man. You know what it is over here. It's all love, all positive. Chaz, what's good? Sis said, yo, what's good, Sneaker Fam, man? Y'all make sure y'all go check out my sis Chaz on YouTube at the DJ Soul Jungle channel. Good people. Said Bernadette, yo, what's good, chat? Smash the like button. Rover said he's a 13.
13, yes, that's a money size too. So go see how much those threes are in 13.
You look at 530, $20, I mean $10 higher for a size. What
And
size?
so this is GOAT, right?
Yeah,
So you could make an offer on that, try to get it for a little bit cheaper. The only thing that they're gonna charge you, other than the price that you agree to, is $13.95 for shipping, and if you have tax in your state.
yeah. Let's see. LT Man said mine were Pumas with the New York Laces British Knight LA gear.
I was talking about British Knights the other day with homegrown. You know what I mean? They popped up into my mind, and those were hot back in the 90s, man. That and the LA Gears and Reebok with the pump up tongue. Remember those?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
there was the D Browns.
yeah.
D
With the it
Browns.
looked like a little basketball on the tongue.
Yeah, they just retro.
Yeah, I seen them. It was like last year or something.
Stele said I was able to get the pounders for my daughter, the military black fours, and the barbershop black ones for her, and more to come. That's what
Let's
I'm
talk
talking about.
about those pandas for a second.
Father of the year right there, man. Stay late star. Congrats on that. Listen, I was gonna get baby girl. I was gonna get her a pair of the pounder dunk. I sent her a picture and everything. I said, "Do you want these for school?" She sent me back a message saying, "No, I don't like low tops." Fine.
So listen, when the Panda Dunks restocked the other day, this pair right here was dead stock. I hit for a double up. They'll be on the way. That night, I wore these out for my birthday. I went from the Uber to the bar, from the bar to the Uber, and that's it. I put no mileage on this whatsoever. Look at. I don't know. I'm trying to see
Yeah,
that
I can
crease.
see it.
See that
Hold
crease
on.
in the front
Hold
toe
on.
box, bro. I did hardly any walking. The materials on these is trash.
But it's like that with all dunks. Certain dunks, like okay,
Nah, because I have other dunks that ain't do this like this after one wear.
uh,
I mean, I barely put 1 mile on this.
I wore these. I mean, it's not
I have
as
those.
bad, but I wore these like twice, maybe. Yeah, twice, and it looked almost like the shoe you wore once.
Yeah, I mean, but
That's
like
to me, I think that's just dunks. Period.
that's try to focus in on that. It's just I don't know. They're just trash.
Said,
I'm done trying to get these. By the way,
but I'm tired of them coming out. Said, but my very first name brand shoe was Payless Gold Wings, and I think they were called. Listen, we used to shop at Payless,
Those were the Pro Wings.
the Pearl Wings.
Yep, Pro Wings.
Demetrius James, what's good, fam? Said White Cement for us. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. White Cement's definitely top
Is
five.
that dude's name really Demetrius James?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Hey, how about that?
My uncle, I have an uncle named Demetrius James. No lie.
Nice. Run them likes up.
Facts. And if y'all don't hear that snapping, Bernadette just walked in acting crazy.
Commercial break. Sponsored by Girls Glam
Oh my
Accessories.
God.
Here you go. Have some new merchandise up on the website, guys. Check us out. These beautiful necklaces. We have Nike, Dolce & Gabbana, and Gucci over here.
And
you dropping my items.
And this ain't even a paid promotion. I still ain't seen the check yet. Check ain't came to the mail yet.
I'll be back later.
That's what Demetrius is gonna wear for his, his first single off his mixtape.
Can't rap though. That's not happening.
Big gold diamond chains over here.
Yeah.
Stay late stuff said happy birthday.
Appreciate you, man.
Say happy birthday.
Thank you.
My first pair of good shoes were Patrick Ewing's. I remember Patrick Ewing's a few years ago. People started rocking them, and then it flamed out quick.
Hey, let me ask the chat something. Y'all remember Shaq's rap album?
Yes.
I think it was called Shaq Diesel. Came out in like '93 when he was with the Magic.
But it was a lot of them rapping back then. Kobe had I don't know if he had an album. I know he had a song.
Yeah, it was trash.
Allen Iverson was a rapper.
Shaq's was actually decent though, and he had like I remember it as a kid, but I want to say it was like he had like the one dude from Cypress Hill on a song. He had like a bunch of guest appearances like on it, but it was actually like decent for like considering like the time that it was made and like like a basketball player.
Yeah. Corey said, "Did y'all hit the Citrus Sevens?" Now found I passed. Well, I'm not grabbing them. They're not for me in my opinion. But
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm glad I didn't even know they dropped them because I probably would have like messed around and bought them, and then I'd have been mad at myself.
And Corey, your name new of here. If it is, man, make sure you subscribe to myself as well as James.
Yeah, man, check us out, man.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button. It'll take a minute, and it's free. Snowbird said, "Happy birthday, James."
Appreciate you.
Murder B said, "I'll take Jordan 1 lows over dunks all day."
You know what? I feel that way too, man. Because like, I've been rocking with Jordan 1 lows for a long time. They've been up until recently. They've been my go-to sneaker, but I haven't really gotten any new ones in a while because you can't buy them anymore. Like they sell out like in seconds. Like, and a lot of the colorways that have been dropping, I ain't really been feeling. So,
Snowbird said, "I had LA Gears, bro." Chad said she had them too.
LA Gears was like a woman's shoe. I always felt like.
Felines.
I remember Felines, but people weren't wearing Felines like that until like Lil Scrappy brought out that song.
Roosevelt, I'm afraid to wear my UNC dunks. Like I got them. I got them right there. I never wore. I don't even know if I wore them in the video. I might have worn them in the video. That was about it.
It said F pounder.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't care how many times they restock going forward, man. I got 2 pairs. I'm done. I ain't trying to get them no more.
Yeah, I'd say, wow, my pounders are still DS dunks are not comfortable to me. Doesn't matter the low or high, but I think they are dope. Said, pay less. Your boy know all about Pro Wings and XJ9000s.
Yeah. You know what? I would even take a pair of Pro Rings right now. I think I would rock them proudly, bro. Like facts. Like, you know what I mean? Talking about retro. We could talk retro.
Yeah. Like I said, I remember when Felines had like that one, they had solid color shoes. Mm-hmm. Like it was solid purple, red, black, green.
Yeah, orange.
Yeah. We used to wear those a lot. And, wear one green with one black with like a Boston Celtics jersey or something like that.
I used to wear Chuck Taylors in solid colors.
Yeah, Chuck Taylors was. The LT man said, what the hell, can somebody say bling bling? Talking about burning their necklaces. Said, LT man said, when I was a teenager, my mom bought me a pair of Charles Barkley's.
They've been retroing those like a lot over like the past like year or two.
Sir Local said Shaq had some flows for real, no cap. Yo, I remember Shazam. I used to love that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a genie rapping.
Yep, with candy falling out of the sky.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, dude. Roosevelt's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, Shaq had Biggie on a track, dude. And that Shaq Diesel album came out. It was like '93. I think it was like his rookie year or his second year in the league. He put that album out.
LT Man say he paid $90 for those Charles Barkley's. And Chris Dawes said, "Happy birthday, James." I remember that Shaq album.
Right.
LOL.
Thank you.
A lot of them been up and coming rappers.
I'm gonna see if that's on Apple Music right now. See.
I bet I can put it up on YouTube.
Yeah, don't play it because you'll get clapped.
I ain't gonna play it.
Yeah.
Had movies.
It's definitely on Apple Music.
Icy Hot.
Yeah.
Even so.
It's on YouTube. Shaq Diesel.
I'm gonna listen to that later, man. Facts I am.
Yeah, I remember Shazam. He was a rapping genie. Cash nigga say, "Yo, what is good, fam? Appreciate you for coming."
What up?
But yeah, that was the UNC3 is the one I don't have. I have the 4s, I have the 1s, I have the 6s. Just don't have the 3s.
I rocked like those shell toe Adidas for a long time too because they were really cheap.
Yeah.
They were like $40-$50. Now I think they're like 100.
So I know, if I'm not mistaken, somebody asked you on your live stream about the Jordan 1, the other great Jordan 1 that's coming out later on. I think we finally got the stealth Jordan 1. I think we finally got a release date.
I think it's next month. I think it's July, ain't it?
Hold on, I get House Heat.
Fire Red 3s, Fire Must Cop. Definitely need to get those Must Cop. Basically, the way I see it is anything that's an OG colorway and they retro with the Nike Air is a must cop if you don't got it. And that's one of them.
Let's see. Yeah, see.
Yeah, those stealths.
I actually like these. Those are clean in that box.
Yeah, but here we go. See what I'm saying? Another gray and white shoe.
Not only that, look at the color blocking.
It's that Jordan 1 Heritage, Travis Scott. I reserve the right to say I'm not going to get them, but then when they drop, I mean, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Let's see.
Because I know that's going to brick. I know that's probably going brick, and that's going to be cheap, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to get that.
Wait a minute. Did anybody see the video of Travis Scott handing out his shoes out the window to a fan, and they like snatched his arm off?
No.
Yeah. So these are sneakers that got reportedly pushed back.
Those were a women's release, I think.
Yes. The taxis were pushed. August 13th is the new date for the Citrus.
Okay.
These I want to talk about. I was going to do a video on these.
Mm-hmm.
The Ginger 14s. I know these came in a low, but now they're giving us a high. These are clean.
I like 14s, but I'll probably pass on them.
And we get another stealth, Air Jordan 12, August 20th.
Mm-hmm.
The Dark Iris Air Jordan 3. I know Meow Meow talks about this shoe a lot on his live streams. I think it's something that he's going after. The August 27th when we get a stealth one.
See
They
what
look good on feet.
See what I mean? They look
so good on feet.
They look good on, but so does the Heritage.
Those
They
do
stuff
look
so
nice.
hard, but got hella white shoes. So I don't know. See, if they go on the retail, I'll cop them. Say UNC ones, Lowe's is must cop. What else is on this list?
Yeah.
Yeah, Desert Elephant. That's what he's called. They got pushed to the 30th. Air Jordan 5, another PSG.
No. Not needed, not wanted. Yeah, I got the Jordan. I got that too.
No, listen.
Other
than the Friends and Family Air Jordan 5, the white pair, top PSG shoe.
I agree.
In my opinion.
I agree. And you know what? all the materials on this I don't know if it's like what it is, man. It just feels good. Even like the back pull tab,
Yes.
it has like this like
You got that 75
it
behind
has
it.
this like little, I don't know, man. It feels like
I like wine.
it's like a rubbery.
Yeah.
It feels like it's kind of wet. Like it's hard to explain, man. But like it's really nice feeling. But yeah, Jordan 4s is my favorite silhouette.
Like I said,
Materials on this is nice, man.
other than the Friends and Family 5, that Air Jordan 4 is top.
Mm-hmm.
The 7s was garbage. The D5 lows are garbage.
I didn't think the 7s were garbage.
I didn't like
I didn't. That was a nice looking shoe. I thought it looked nice. It just they charged $225 for it, and it just ruined it. People weren't paying $225 for that.
Yeah,
Not a 7. These were, I think these were only 200 retail. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I paid $225 for these. Do you remember how much the PSG 4s cost retail?
Retail, they were 220, 225.
They were.
I believe that 225. I paid 3 for mine.
Yeah.
I got mine off sneakers. I hit.
Yeah, I think they would go on 225 retail.
All right, but I mean, I'll pay
I happily pay resale for those.
I'll pay $225 for a 4. I ain't gonna pay $225 for a 7.
Facts. And that's what Cash is saying about the UNC one lows, that these are must cop. So they get a release date of September.
Those are them the OG body style.
Mm.
Yeah, I get down with those, man. I'll try to get those for sure.
So I love the Heritage 1, the Dark Irish 3, the cop for sure. I'm looking forward to the French Blue 13. That's supposed to drop this year, UNC 13, holiday 2020.
That French Blue 13 actually looks nice.
They do. Only thing, I hate that red head on the jump, man. On the tongue.
Yeah, that French Blue. I'm not big into 13s. My friend loves 13s. I always, when 13s come out, like I get them for him. We wear the same shoe size, so it don't matter. But like I'll get them for him pretty much every time because he loves them. But he'll try to get the 4s for me. You know what I mean? Because he don't care about them. So
yeah,
it's a nice little trade-off.
Retail 225. And no, they didn't have a date. They just had August and no date for the taxi ones.
It's going to be in August, although who knows what. Like we were talking about pushbacks. If they push it back, it'll just hype it up even more than it already is, and it's already hyped up. I could see them getting pushed back a month, like to September or something like that.
Here we go. Fire red 3s.
Fire. No pun intended.
Listen, this is what I don't like about the Jordan 3s. Compared to, for one, I never really liked the shape of Air Jordan 3s. But I hated how they don't put elephant print along the lace holes like it is on the Cardinals. I think the shoe will look a lot better, but I get it. It got great.
You're not going to do that to this because this is an OG.
I get it, but I'm saying for an original, it should have been that way.
Like, I mean, that's why you'll get something like that Cardinal, and they'll do stuff like that. You know what I mean? But not on something like this. This is going to be the original way it came out, at least aesthetically. Hopefully the materials on it are good. You know what I mean? But that Nike Aero on the back, they only do that for OG colorways or something really, really special. And you got to respect that. So for me, this right here is a must cop. And the Jordan 3 is what saved Jordan Brand that we know today. Because he was going to leave Nike. He was going, you know what I mean? He was going to go.
Yeah, he didn't like the 2s.
I forget. Yeah, like the 2s. He hated the 2s so much that he was going to bounce. And I forget if he was going to go to like Adidas or Reebok or one of them. But Tinker Hatfield, the guy who designed the 3, the 4, all the way through 14, saved everything because he came in. He met with MJ, showed him the 3. He stayed. So the 3 has a lot of significance. And to get an OG with a Nike Air on the back and a sneaker like that, you know, if you like the history, if you like the story. If you're a fan of, you know what I mean, you know, it's a must cop. And the 3s always give me like 1980s New York hip hop vibes, just the way it's constructed. You know what I mean? So I like the 3s.
Cash said fire red 3s or 4s. It's the 3s for me. 4.
Fours.
Say the 3 is the classy. It's a classy. It's a classy shoe. Let's finish these, and I got you, sir. LT man, I got you. But I mean, I think it's definitely going.
I wonder what that little booklet is.
That's what I was wondering. I hoping they had a more detailed picture of the booklet, but that's the last one. Of
Either
course,
way,
everybody gonna be trampling each other for these.
hey, before you start getting into that, did you see they did a mock up somewhere? You know the Monarchs, like the dad shoes, and Travis Scott brown and white color blocking with a backwards swoosh on the Air Monarchs.
No, I did not.
After you're done with this, try to Google it and find images of it, bro. It's hilarious. It actually looks kind of good, man. I think I'd buy them.
Well, what's your thoughts on these? I mean, I already know your thought. You said they must have one way or another.
Bro, I think I like these more than the original Mocha Lows. And like I said, I know I've said it like 3 or 4. I love Lows. Like, everybody will talk about how they don't like Lows, but when something like this comes out, everybody and their mama gonna try to get it, but they don't rock Lows. So, I like this colorway a lot. I think it looks so good.
All right, this is what you were saying earlier. Let me see if I got the right one.
Nah, that ain't them.
Uh,
Nah, it was like they're like brown and white. They look like the Mochas, but they're the Air Monarchs. BG had him up on his live earlier, and I seen him.
but that's this powder blue and then red. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, but yeah, this one had the backwards swoosh and everything on it.
Yeah, I don't see.
I think somebody like custom made them or something.
Yeah, I have to look for it.
Yeah, I'll try to find them while you continue on with the stream.
But let's see. Cass said 3 is the first model with Jordan logo. Sir Loco said facts. They look like a Jordan card. Said thanks, Demetrius. You the man. I'm gonna try for these. No problem, LT man. I got you. But I actually like the OG mochas over these.
I mean, I like them too. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It's something about these just look so clean, man. Like I like these a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks that we're gonna have to pay $2,000 for them or take the L and just keep it moving, but these are nice.
Yeah, this lowest out the gate 15. And that's what
they're not gonna go.
It is coming in the full families. But I heard the stock is like super limited.
Yeah, man, I made a video about it on my channel. I think it's around 60,000 pairs. There's gonna be, and it's gonna be available in full family sizing, 60,000 pairs total.
That's crazy.
Not per, total.
That is crazy. But the box definitely give me Mama Air vibes.
Man, they give me Travis Scott vibes.
I mean the colorway of the box.
Yeah. I like I said, man, I really like these. I hope. And listen, I've been buying like brown shirts and like brown hats and stuff. You know what I mean? Hoping that like I hit on the shoe. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be a tough one. They're not gonna be easy to get. You know what I mean? Like I won't even actually be upset if I take an L because that's kind of what I'm expecting. They're stock, you know what I mean? They can make 1 million of those and like they would still sell out and the resale value would still be high. But they don't do that. They make like the least amount of sneakers that they possibly can for that, and they leave money on the table. You know what I mean? But they'll make. The other day they restocked the Panda Dunk Highs. There was 130 some odd thousand pairs between the men and the women's, and then the very next day they restocked the Panda Lows, and there was 88,000 in the men's and there was 118,000 in the women's. But you can only make 60,000 Travis Scott sneakers.
Yeah.
And not only that, but that was the 7,000th time that they restocked those Panda Lows.
Here's what I don't understand about big corporations like Nike. The whole agenda is to make money. Unless they putting pairs on resale market themselves to make even a bigger profit, I don't understand why not make more pairs. You can't complain. You can't say we worried about quality issues when the rest of the shoes you're giving us always have quality issues.
Yeah, I mean, they all got they. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just they'll leave money on the table and say they'll blame the pandemic. They'll blame shipping issues. They'll blame you know what I mean. But you literally just dropped 400,000 pairs of Dunks, and it wasn't even an original release. This was on a restock. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? This was this like I can understand if this was the original release. Okay, I got you. But this was like the 100th time they've restocked this year, and you dropped 400,000 pairs of pandas.
Dre Day Vision said, "Don't let those numbers fool y'all." And I don't know if I said it earlier, but make sure y'all go check out my guy Dre Day Vision. Hey Dre Day, if you want the link, I'll send it to you, bro. But he said, "Don't let the numbers fool y'all." So it could be less than 60,000.
Could be more.
I'm hoping.
Probably won't be though.
They do it on purpose, make it less.
Said,
Want people running pension.
I don't.
Said he got
I just don't.
50. He said Off-White's restock. Roosevelt said Off-White's restock.
What, those mid Air Force Ones?
I'm assuming so.
I didn't like those.
Yeah, they did. The black pair.
Yeah, I didn't like those.
Oh yeah, they both did.
Were they restock on Off-White?
Yeah, I believe.
They sat all day yesterday on there.
Yeah, they on Off-Whites, but it got the back soon. Hang up on this page. Said, Shara, what's good, sis? Appreciate you for coming through. Oh wait, Cash said, Black Canvas 4s is a pass for me. I got too much black shoes. Listen, I know people, to each his own. To each his own. How you feel about a shoe is how you feel about a shoe. But I don't like these black canvases. I'm good on them. I'm not picking them up.
I love 4s, and I'll probably pass on them. Especially if you have like the black cats, you don't need these. Even though the black cats are all black, and this got hits of white. And once again, a black, white, and gray shoe. See what I'm saying?
With a hit of red.
You see what I mean?
With a hit of red, yeah.
When Jordan Brand gets on something, they stay on it for a while.
But listen, I know people who call the military blacks trash, but pick these over the military blacks.
Thank you. I appreciate you. All the people that passed on the military blacks.
Yeah.
I was able to get 2 pairs for retail, and I thank you from the bottom of my sneaker heart.
Like the color blocking, once again, black and gray and white, but I don't like that canvas material.
Yeah, I mean, these are just not needed. I'm sorry. For me, I don't need these. These are definitely going to do well. They're going to sell out. It's a Jordan 4. I'm not the biggest fan of a predominantly black sneaker. You know what I mean? I'd rather it be like the other way where it's like white and then hits a black. I think it's a cleaner look. These are nice though. I mean, once again, I say I won't cop them. I have no plans on getting these ones. But if I walked into Foot Locker and these were sitting there, I would take them home.
Dre, they say it's always more than the numbers that are thrown out. So hopefully it's way more than 60,000.
I don't know.
Shar said them Off-Whites never sold out. So
yeah, I know. Like I was on a live stream yesterday for 2 hours, and I think they dropped at 7 a.m. And when I got off the live stream at 11 something, they were still sitting on there, but they were all the smaller sizes, like 3 to like 8 in the white pair, and then like 3 to like 9.5 in the black pair. But they sold out on sneakers. I thought sneaker was going to do a draw for those, but they did first come, first serve.
Which is crazy for Off-White.
I thought it was crazy. And there was only 12,000 total pairs between the two.
Not only that, people were on a live 3 o'clock in the morning picking up, and people who woke up at 7, 8 o'clock were able to pick up their personal pair with no problem.
Yeah, I just wasn't a fan of them, man. I didn't think that those were.
I won't pick it up just because it's an Off-White. I have to like the shoe.
Yeah, I mean, I know I would never wear that. I would never feel good walking outside in that particular Off-White.
How much they going for?
Nothing.
Oh.
Cass said there should have been more red on the black canvas. And Roosevelt said must touch all fours. Charles,
I reserved the right to change my mind and my energy on those canvas fours, though.
I want a pair to at least do a review.
I reserve the right to change my mind. I don't need them. That doesn't mean that I won't try to get them. Let me see some more pictures of them.
Hold on, I scroll through more. Like corduroy canvas. This is look more like a suede on the on the toe box.
Right.
Of course, you got.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need them. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think I mean, it's not something I need. But I mean, like I said, I reserved the right to change my mind.
Charlotte said, "Did y'all get the graffiti dunks today?" No, sis, I didn't pick up anything.
No, I didn't. But like, someone messaged me that like the resale prices on those are through the roof.
I'm gonna pull them up.
I think they were going for like $1,000, $1,200. I don't know if the prices came down or whatever. I didn't even know they were dropping. Where'd they drop at?
Let's see.
Do you know where they dropped?
No, I had no idea they even dropped.
Yeah, I didn't even, you know what I mean? I didn't know where they were coming out. I mean, I don't think it was like Nike. It was somewhere else.
These, I'm grabbing.
Those, what, the twos?
No.
The Griffies?
Yes. Grabbing them. I already have a few in my collection. I definitely want to pick these up for a review. And on foot.
Bro, I was just going through some of my stuff. I forgot I even had these, bro. And I found them today.
Are those the Griffey Air Max? Yeah. Those are nice.
I forgot I even picked these up. Yeah, I think these ain't bad, man. Like, Griffey was that dude.
And he got some decent colorways. Like, out of all my Griffies in my collection so far, these are my favorite.
I like those Jackie Robinson ones like that, or like the ones you have on the screen.
Yeah, those I want to pick up, but it's like $500. But I should have known it was gonna be like that. Cash said, if it was nice nappy suede, they would go hard.
Like that long haired suede.
Yeah. Off-White restart in case anybody missed it. So Local said the Midnight Navy 4 is dropping later this year. Must cop for sure. I need to see official images. I hate when they give us a predominantly color shoe and then they throw like this one touch of other random color.
They're going to be exactly like the military blacks, except for where there's black on the military black, there's going to be Midnight Navy. It's going to be the exact same thing.
But that red Jumpman or the patch or whatever on the tongue just throws it off for me. Said, Joel, I think it was you that told me about the PS5 yesterday. I still have yet to pick up a PlayStation 5.
Man, I got a PlayStation. Listen, man, you don't even want to know what I went through to get a PlayStation 5. I literally didn't sleep for 3 months when they dropped. I had all the apps to notify me, and I actually ended up getting lucky through, I forget what the name of the website was, but it was a legit website and it had a bundle. And I remember like the PS5 dropped in November. I didn't get it until January, and then I bought a bundle and I got like 5 games, extra controller, and it was like $800, but it was like worth it because you got all this extra stuff.
Yeah.
And at that time, man, they was going for like over $1,000. So to pay as close to retail as possible, and they were all like good games and stuff too. You know what I mean? So like I felt good about it, but bro, I don't even have time to play PS5.
I cannot get my hands on one. So Loco said, bring back the Jordan 21 and an OG colorway Air Jordan 8 next year, March 30th anniversary for the Air Jordan 8. I wouldn't hold my breath because if I'm not mistaken, this year, the year 30th anniversary for the 7s, and we're not getting a lot of 7s, so. Roosevelt said, didn't say I was keeping all 4, just must touch. It's a sport for me. Okay. Finish Line. Char said, I think Finish Line and JD and Hibbett had them in store. Wait, had the Griffies? The Griffey were hot when I was in middle school. I still rock them. You talking about the graffiti pink dunk that dropped on Finish Line yesterday. So I went to my Hibbies. They were lying, saying they didn't have no pounders or graffitis. And Ashley put the link for the restock for the off whites. Say, sure, I caught last night. They are going for retail or under on the secondary market. So easy caught. They now it's gonna be like the fire red color blocking the midnight navies. So I won mine last year from Retro Rick. That Retro Rick be doing this thing over there with the wheel. Shout out to Retro Rick. But yeah, these Griffiths I want to pick up. They clean.
I didn't go nowhere, bro. I'm still here.
I know you good. What else? What are these? Nina Chanel Abney Air Jordan 2s.
You know what? Those actually don't look half bad for a Jordan 2, but I probably still pass on them.
I can't get in the twos no matter who's doing the collab.
I like some of the lows, like the off-white 2s. I like those lows. I tried to get them and I couldn't, I took L's or whatever, like no big deal. But I mean, yeah, I'm just not. I really don't like the 2s either.
All they have now, the box is dope.
Yeah, you don't wear the box though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's dope. Yeah.
Hey, that nice tag too.
You know what they need to do? They need to make some like glow in the dark 2s.
The J Balvin's are glow in the dark, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but they're trash.
Hey, Ad said, why Hib is charging $180 for some heritage on their app? They're trying to get rid of them. Said, boo that man. Trash twos. Cash Nick said, hype for Chicago twos. Said, those Amamir twos look like they got a heel on them. Listen, I didn't even try for the Amamirs.
I tried, but I mean, I just the only reason why is because it was an all moment year. Because and then we've talked about this before. They're gonna go through the whole line. You know what I mean? They have the 1, 2, and the 3 already. We're expecting that 4 by the end of the year. I really hope that drops by the end of the year. And it doesn't get pushed back like in the spring of 2023 or something. But I'm really looking forward to that 4 from Alma Munir.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 2023. I don't think they're gonna give it to us this year, but I could be wrong.
Well, they gave us 2 last year.
That's true.
They gave us the 3 and the 1, and the 1 came out towards the end of the year. So, fingers crossed.
Cass said the Union 2 were much better than the Monier 2. I haven't seen either in hand, but I like the Monier 2 because I like the colorway.
Out of all the collaborations for the 2, the Alma Munir to me is the best one.
I don't know I forgot what they called.
That one that's coming out next?
Yeah.
The Moulin Rouge or whatever it's called.
Yeah, those are nice. But I'm not copping.
No, I ain't copping either.
But Yeezy Day, what's coming out for Yeezy Day? Turtle Dove, everybody going crazy over those. Yeah, I don't really see nothing. Not a thing for Yeezy Day. And some slides. That's it. Yeah, Yeezy Day gonna be garbage this year.
I never really got into Yeezys that much, man.
I only have a few 350s. Those triple white ones, I did hit on those in 2018 Yeezy Day. So I have those. I have these. I got these off of a trade. And I have the breads, of course. I put a poll up on my community tab by which Yeezy was. Which one would you rather have, with the bread and the zebras?
I'd probably go with the breads just because, and I'm not the biggest Yeezy guy, but those zebras, I think, like, they're nice too. Don't get me wrong, but like they just restocked and restocked and restocked. I just seen them too much.
Yeah. Cash Nick said Gray Fogs hit different. I do like the Gray Fogs over the rattan colorway.
The rattan is way more limited though. I think it was only available to
LA.
LA residents. Yeah.
Sir Local say I like that's what it is. The Maison Air Jordan 2 that dropped overseas today. They fire. Char said Ash, my dunks were 117 from Nike. They 107. I don't know about them. DSG does the same too. But I don't know, man. It's not really a lot that's coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. Of
There's
course,
really only a few must cops left for me,
yeah. Of
like
course, I'm
must cops.
of course I'm trying for the Travis, the reimagined Chicago's, the taxis or the yellow toes. I said I want to pick up those Griffies.
I'm not even really that sold on the and I normally am so excited for it as the Jordan 11 holiday,
Oh yeah,
the cherries.
the cherries. I mean, I have the win like 96 is just a switch colorway to me or color blocking.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna be nice, and I'll probably end up copping them. But like, how many? I've said this before. How many more red and white sneakers do I need?
Right. That's why I didn't pick up the heritage ones.
And it's not like it's an OG 11 or something that like you just gotta have. It's you know what I mean. I mean the cherry lows that they came out with years ago, like those were fire. For some reason, to me, those cherry 11s that they're about to drop for holiday 2022, they look like a UA sneaker to me. They just look fake. I don't know. It
I
looks like
wish the colorway was
something that the
different.
you know what I mean, like the flea market would have.
I wish the colorway was different. Like if they would, because it was supposed to be like Blake Griffin's PE, but he the colorway he had was Bordeaux or burgundy. It wasn't red. At least that's where the idea came from. Now, if they would have went with a Bordeaux colorway or a burgundy colorway, instant cop for me because I love the color burgundy. And it's an Air Jordan 11. But the fact that it is not, it's red, I couldn't do it. Homegrown was good, fam. Make sure y'all go check out my guy Homegrown Kids. Go subscribe to him.
Homegrown, that's my dude.
Hey, I sent you the link, Homegrown. If you can get on, it's in your DM.
Man, he probably been making his rounds. His live man, that's the hardest working man in live content right there.
Said this is close to the CP3 PE. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna grab them. Like Jane said, I don't need any more red and white sneakers.
I mean, I got so many red and white Jordans. I got so many red and white Air Max 90s. I got so many red and white Dunks. I got so many, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I like the Travis collabs a lot because he be, you know, like nobody was really dropping like brown sneakers and stuff like it. At least it was different. You know what I mean? It wasn't something that Nike already just murdered into the ground a million times. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do that on camera. Hold on, y'all. This let me mute the phone because she's gonna make a lot of noise real quick. But I want to pull up the PE.
Homegrown said he's headed home now.
That's why I try to have a variety of colors in my sneaker collection.
They always sucker me into buying the red and white sneakers though, as much as I complain about it. And then I feel terrible when I buy it. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why'd I do this? Another thing is too, like, I'm starting to worry, and I've had good luck with this, but like, they shipping out my Dunks and they shipping out my particle grays with laser ship, so like, I'm kind of worried.
I mean, who's delivering?
Laser ship.
Oh yeah, I'll be worried.
Yeah, I'm worried, man.
I hear nothing but bad stuff. Now somebody finally got arrested for stealing shoes from laser ship.
But I still see people in sneaker groups complaining. So I mean, that was like one dude in some warehouse somewhere in the middle of the country or something. But like, it's every city, like every major city has problems with that. It's not like it, you know what I mean? Where there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I mean? Nike needs to quit using them, and I don't like. They gotta hear us, man. You know what I mean? Like what? I don't know what they could do. They got to stop using laser ship for one. Two, They need to start doing something with that box. Like they took off the Just Seal It tape on there, and like I'm thankful for that. But then like when you get stuff in from Nike, they literally have Nike in the shipping address. So like you know what I mean? You might as well just kept those Just Seal It tape. You got to conceal that stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
and the boxes are even easier to get into to see what's inside of it than it
right?
was.
Because at least before you had to remove the tape.
Yes, yeah.
Now you don't even. Now you just push the box and you can literally look inside of it.
Yeah. I seen who was the Jada Sneaker guy? His union. Yeah, got his unions, and the bottom of the box was pushed in to where all he had to do was take a finger and just lightly touch it, and you can see what shoe he had in there.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But whatever.
Sir Loco said, I'm excited about the Cherry 11s. Hopefully, Midnight 11s released this year. Saw a video with Cherry 11s on Feed UA. Look clean. Well, G Face was good, fam. Bulldogs for you 559, man. Said,
What up, Bulldog? How are you doing, man?
The Bulldogs in the building. How's it going, guys? Appreciate you coming through, fam. Y'all go check Bulldog out. He also is another sneaker YouTuber. Go check him out. Real good content.
Hey, if you guys are new up in here, make sure you sub up to Demetrius. He's trying to get to 1,000 subs before the end of the year is the goal. Hopefully, we get there before that for him.
Ash said, I can't stand Lady Shook. They sold my Merino Blue one.
Oh.
Yeah, and like that's another thing. Like they stole my boss's Heritage ones. Like they're stealing bricks. Like I mean, not that I understand that you're stealing the Travis Scott Air Max one, but like they're even stealing the bricks, man. Like, and I know it's a come up because they're just gonna sell it for whatever because it was free. But
it was free for them.
But like, man, come on, man.
I don't know how you can combat that. I mean, you can say put cameras or whatever in trouble.
Well, the thing is like even if you have cameras, it don't matter because they're not even coming to your house because everybody got that little doorbell cam or cameras on their porch. Everybody got that nowadays, but they're not even attempting to come to your house. They just said it was delivered. They mark it delivered, and that's I guess they come somewhere near the neighborhood or your street. You know what I'm saying? Because they have like the GPS in there, whatnot, and then they say it was delivered. So the tracking when they go back on the GPS, it shows like they were there, but they never attempt to go to the house. Because we watched like my boss's, porch cam or whatever, because we was at work whenever she was saying that they got stolen, and we watched the whole cam. They never came.
I'm glad they don't deliver here because normally moms get dropped by like UPS or FedEx.
Yeah. I prefer either like the post office or UPS. Then would be FedEx would be a far away third. But LaserShip is the worst. They're the worst.
Yeah, they are. G Face, what's good, fam? He said LaserShip treats him good. Never had no issues.
I haven't had any issues yet either, but I know a lot of people that have.
I have no LaserShip here in North Texas, thank God. I remember somebody package went missing or had like a late delivery, and they went to LaserShip's facility, but the address that the internet provided, it was just a warehouse.
Wasn't that like a YouTuber that did that?
Huh?
Wasn't it like a YouTuber that did that?
It was a YouTube video. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, and then like there was nothing there. There was no warehouse.
Yeah.
I've heard about that.
Let's see. Cash Nick said, I'm going crazy on Yeezy Day. I mean, other than them turtle doves, nothing is appealing to me. I know I seen another list. Somebody said that the Wave Runner was going to be on there. And those, it's just like the Pounders. I still don't have a pair of Wave Runners yet. Sir Loco said, so to both of y'all, keep up the good work. Bulldog.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love.
Let's see. Say Mellow 4P is my favorite. Yeah, those Mellow 4s are tough. That's what the Toros remind me of.
I like that Mellow 13, but they're all B grades. You ever see them?
And yeah, I know this one. They only came out in stores in GS sizes.
No, they came out. I think they came out in adult sizes too, but they were like a Nike outlet exclusive because they were all
Yeah, the men's pair came out on they didn't come in Foot Locker.
Yeah.
My mind drawn a blank. Only the kid size did.
Yeah, I think
The
they were
men's size went to outlets.
yeah, straight to outlets. Nike outlet exclusive. But they're all B grades. So I want to buy them, but I don't want to pay what they're asking for a B grade sneaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like he
But
mellow.
I do like them.
Those mellow fours are fire. I think that's why I love the Toros because they almost similar, close to the mellows. G-Face said Cherry 11s. Oh Lord, I need them.
Like I said, I reserve the right to change my mind. I'm probably gonna cop them because you only get you. I mean, you only get one. Like I love Jordan 11s. You only get one per year. So
Yeah.
like if you pass on it, like you don't get one this year. But I mean, I just wish
Homegrown
it
said
would have been
Lady
different.
stole his tree line Air Maxes.
Didn't he hit on those on one of your live streams?
Huh?
Didn't he hit on those on one of your live streams?
I don't think so.
I thought he did.
I don't know. Your average sneaker guy. Appreciate you for coming through. Found said FedEx.
Yo,
My area. UPS second. Make sure y'all go sub up to your average sneaker guy.
facts.
That's my guy, man.
That's the homie right there.
Yeah, he literally been supporting my channel from day one. My very first video, he was commenting on my stuff. So that's definitely a fan right there.
Yeah, I could say the same thing, man. Like whenever I was starting out, man, like he sought me out, he gave me advice, and you know, what I mean, we even exchanged phone numbers and stuff like that. Like he a good dude.
Yeah. I mean, I don't share some of his opinions on shoes, but
yeah, I mean that's another thing. His style and the things that he like is definitely unique. But what I do like about it is like he'll review sneakers and he likes what he likes. And even though I may not particularly agree with him or like the sneaker that he's talking about, I'm still going to watch it. Like he makes it, you know what I mean, the visually pleasing, you know what I mean, and you could tell he's passionate about whatever he's talking about, whatever sneaker it is. We're all reviewing and we're all talking about the same sneakers, but he'll come out the woodwork with something, and I'm like,
but
I don't know, bro.
that's what makes the sneaker game what it is.
Yeah, you know, and that always just goes back to, you know, buy what you like, man, rock what you like, be who you are. You know what I mean? Like there was a time when I liked fours and I used to get clowned for wearing fours. Like the four was not like it is today. You know what I mean? But you know, I always liked them, so I rocked them. You know, now look at them.
Yeah. He said he didn't like the military black, but he has his reasons. I just don't agree with it. G-Face said, yeah, I know some people lost Cool Gray 11s and Pounders. That shit been coming up off of people.
That was the last time that Foot Locker let me hit on a sneaker. Was the Cool Gray 11.
My last sneaker, W, Bordeaux ones. I haven't hit on sneakers since the Bordeaux ones. Why So was good, fam. Appreciate you for coming through. Hey, Why So, you want to come up? Let me know, bro. And I'll shoot you the link.
What up, Wise?
It's when is Yeezy Day? We looked at the sneakers, but they didn't give a date.
I think it's normally like it's either July or August. I think like every year.
It's all love, fella. Yeah, it's all love, man. That's what's good about the sneaker game, man. You meet all kind of people because of your love for sneakers. I was kind of bummed that we didn't go to SneakerCon this year. I believe it's this weekend in Atlanta, but the weather is nasty. So
I mean, I may be in the minority on here, but like I don't understand why people go to those things.
Well, one of the reasons I wanted to go, content. I don't think I was picking up anything, but also, you know, I'm not why so, but Homegrown lived in Atlanta, so it gave me a chance to like link up with Homegrown and stuff like that. So
I mean, because like it's not like everything there's overpriced. It's like going to a consignment shop. You know what I mean? It's not like I can understand if like
prices are worse to me, I think, at SneakerCon than it is at consignment shop.
I mean, they're both bad, but yeah, you might be right. But like I can understand if like you were actually getting some kind of deals or whatever, but like I don't know. I don't really get a lot of them coming through my way. You know, I live in Pittsburgh. But I don't know, man. It just seems like I don't know that I would go even if they did come here or whatever, because it's just like seems like it'd just be like a waste of time. And then I know I would end up. I'm sorry, I almost swore. I know I would end up. I know I would end up like buying some overpriced shoes because you know what I mean. Like I'd just be surrounded by them, and I would feel like I would have to buy something. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know about shoes. I'll probably walk away with a T-shirt or something, like a vintage shirt or something.
yeah.
But not the shoes, because the shoes are overpriced, and you see it a lot on people's videos. The people who are there, the people that get the good deals are like 2Js and other vendors because they looking out for each other. You see it a lot. Say sneaker con equals AKA con artist. But I wanted to go to like I said, link up homegrown. It's content and
What you mean like fakes?
uh,
Sneaker guy, your average sneaker guy. What you mean like fake sneakers? You mean?
them prices. And more likely,
No, they say something about fakes too.
Yeah, he talking about fakes because let me tell you, he go in on the check, how people checking them shoes. Homegrown don't let. I mean, not homegrown, but the average sneaker guy, he don't let up when it comes to those legit checkers.
Right. Said they had all type of Travis Scott in different colorways that ain't even came out. Come on, how you know these fake? Because they ain't came out yet. What you mean?
So, Sir Loco said, Air Jordan 13, love and respect, bring them back. Hit it with the black light and illuminates words on the back area of the sneaker.
Nah, overpriced and fakes.
Yeah.
Fakes.
But it's a lot of shoes that I wouldn't mind seeing coming back. Like I pulled up the Fair Force earlier. We got the Thunder Ford. We got the Lightnings. So let's see the Thunders.
We got the Lightnings, like the yellow ones, and then we got the Red Thunders. So we need the regular Thunders, the black and yellow joints.
Yeah. Or the what was the other one? The white with the yellow and black hits to it.
The Tor yellow.
Tor yellows, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm hoping that Jordan Brand hit us with some more OG retros that people have been wanting instead of variations of a shoe that we're not even asking for.
I mean, honestly, why would they do that? What is that going to bring them? So if you get the original, when they bring out other variations, you're not going to buy them because you have the originals.
Depending on what it is.
No. Be real.
Because there are a lot of people.
The original,
there are a lot of
you're
people.
not going to buy the variation. You be like, man, I got the original. I don't need that. That's just a variation. That's a knockout. I wouldn't.
We're gonna buy everything. That's the problem.
I guess that's just me.
Look at my room.
Nope.
The average sneaker guy said I would only do sneaker con to network and connect with other content creators. See, that's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't go necessarily for the prices or to pay for a shoe because we know it's overpriced. They trying to recruit some of that flight money and hotel money back.
Plus, they got to pay for a table and all that stuff on top of it.
All that money back.
Right. I see what you got up there. That low.
Is that for you? Because I know you like lows.
Nah, I don't need that. I mean, once again, if I walk into Foot Locker and I see it there, I'm taking it home. But like, I mean, if the sneakers app, you know what I mean, I'll probably pass on it that day.
Man, these lows coming down a little bit. I wouldn't mind a double up on these.
I got two, man.
I would.
I got two.
Money.
Two for retail.
Why so? You ever think that's the only reason I go? Yes. Said I like them low. Plus, it's my favorite color, blue.
That UNC one you had up earlier though, that one I'll go for sure.
Oh yeah, the UNC lows.
Yeah.
But I mean, these ain't bad. I mean, I'm not grabbing the one. It's basically the.
It's called Mystic Blue. Mystic Navy.
I don't really see that much difference.
The leather looks different.
It's hard to tell from the picture. I mean, it's definitely similar. Also, could be. It's probably closer to the Marina Blue than like the other. You like the OG one, the OG colorway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Can't think of it right now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
These are still DS. I got a few shoes I need done DS.
I don't know.
All of my Travises are DS. What else? My Bred Yeezy are DS. Military Blacks, of course, DS.
Those
My Fire Reds are DS.
cool braids.
Cool Gray 11s, DS. I got a lot of DS shoes I need to
What's
DS.
those? I got those, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
What's those?
I
I like those.
The Royalty 12.
I got those too. I know mine are still DS.
Yeah, a lot of shoes I need to DS.
And they're not a bad looking sneaker either.
No.
Yeah,
It's not.
They look like it's
I mean,
quality.
You know, of course,
Together.
everybody gonna want the taxis.
I don't know. I kind of prefer that one.
Nah, I like OG taxis.
Yeah,
See, if you could get the taxis, you wouldn't have got that one, would you?
I honestly just feel like that one because like the taxis is cool. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a nice sneaker, and I'd be happy to have them and everything like that. But like the taxis has like the red Jumpman again. You know what I mean? And that one, I just feel like that one just flows better with the colorway and the way it looks on the back of the sneaker and everything.
I get what you're saying because there are a lot of people who do prefer these over the taxis.
Yeah,
I get it.
He'll flossing. That's right. Average sneaker guy.
All of my UNC, I'm just trying to figure out what I got. That's DS. All my UNCs are DS. I mean, yeah, are DS. These, I had these sitting for a while. Still DS.
that's what I was talking about.
The Royalty.
The Royal Toes. Yeah.
Still DS.
I'll be honest. Those Mystic Blues, I know they're not going to be that shade of blue, but if they were, I'd probably be more inclined to try to get them.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with these.
Timeless Sneakers and Watches. What's up, my guy?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How you doing, bro?
They clean.
McDonald's. Oh, look at that. I like the tone.
Oh.
That's pretty.
That has really nice leather, but the colorway's trash.
Yeah.
Get my food out of here.
I'm gonna wear them eventually. You know, I hit those on reserve.
Jordan Reserve.
Yeah. Timeless say what's good, fam? What's good, Timeless, man? Y'all make sure y'all go check out my guy Timeless.
Yo.
Let's see, I'm going for the Mr. Blue. I think the OG cut better leather than the Starfish one lows.
Like the Starfish one.
I like the Starfish one.
Yeah, I mean they probably will. I haven't seen anybody really talking about them too much. It'd be a nice sneaker. I do like the OG cuts when they do them. Like I said, we pulled up the UNC. When was that supposed to come out? September? That looks fire with the OG like body style.
Yeah. They're not sure what I missed, but those lows are a must. They're not a fan of the 12s, too bulky for me at least. I get it. Some people feel that way about Air Jordan 5s.
That's how I feel about 5s. I like them, but I don't like them. I really don't focus on trying to cop them too often. If the colorway is something that I want,
still yes. That's why I'm not picking up like the red and black sneakers.
Yeah, I had those. I gave them to my boy. I didn't give them to him. I let him go for retail to him because he really wanted them more than I did.
Said I'm good, gents. Just want to show y'all some love, man. We appreciate you for
stopping by, bro.
Right to my guy. Everything said, I'm still mad. I sold my Royto. That's when I starting to get into Jordans for real. I paid resale for mine. I took an L when they dropped.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I paid resale for those.
Like right before COVID or right as COVID started when
yeah
dropped.
Say I love Five Lows. Those are my ish. Going for the. We were just talking about those earlier. The PSG Five Lows. We would you stop?
I'm trying to.
And that's what I like about, you know what I mean, like the whole sneaker community. Everybody got things that they like. Everybody got their own little style or whatever. Things that I don't like, other people like and stuff like that. That's why it's good to touch on everything and just to see where everybody's at. Like, you know what I mean? Like what they're looking forward to. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be a lot dull if everybody would like the same thing and
Yeah.
rock the same thing.
Right.
Listen, man, y'all about to see me throw hands at this lady over here. Cause she
Put your little emoji up.
yeah.
Wow, y'all about to see vlogging get beat up again.
She over here
Also, put your emoji up.
she over here doing the most. See, when they released the white Oreo, that's when I decided to go. Now I'm not buying them.
I have them.
Yeah.
I want to trade them or sell them, but I never do. They're still DS and everything. That's the only sneaker Hibbett ever let me hit on a raffle.
Hibbett's is my number one go-to.
Yeah, but see, like I don't got that here. I mean, like there's one it's a half hour away, and I mean I work, so like you got to pick them up by like 3 or something. So even if I wanted to drive out there, I don't get off work till 5. So it's like, plus they don't let me win anyways. So
JD Sports is the same way for me. The closest like an hour and a half.
Yeah, see, I have a Finish Line near me. I don't have a JD near me, but I definitely have a Finish Line. And I got a Foot Locker, 2 Foot Lockers within like a 5 to 10 mile radius. So like I could go to them, but they don't let me win anything either.
So these I gotta get my hands on. I don't have them. Many pairs they made. So it took a L.
Yep, that's another OG colorway. Really, really nice.
So that's what the black canvas reminds me of. If you have the braids, I don't think you need the black canvas.
No.
I think lows are ideal for summer, Dunk lows, Jordan lows, New Balance, etc. I love my highs, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm a big Jordan 1 low person. I mean, and honestly, the quality on the Jordan 1 lows are better than the Dunks.
Yeah,
I know they're not as popular as the Dunks, but
so I've been having good luck on Foot Locker lately. I won 3 raffles back to back. Listen, I only won 1 shoe ever in the history of me collecting sneakers. One time I hit on Foot Locker, and it was for these, and it's simply because nobody wanted them.
I actually think though that's a sleeper.
Yeah, me too.
I hit on them, but like I said, my boy is big into 13, so you know what I mean. I let him have them. But you know what? People wanted that, and people hyped that up before it ever released, and then when it released, they sat.
Yo,
what is up?
What's up, my guy?
What's up, people?
How you doing?
How y'all doing tonight, man? What's going on, James?
We're doing good, man. Up here.
What's up, vlogging?
Busting it up.
what's good, bro, man? Y'all make sure y'all go sub up to my guy HHSB Crew.
Man, I appreciate y'all, bro. I'm just coming in. We had sushi night.
Then we going to Bernadette. We want to go to a place like not sushi, Japanese place where they cook in front of you.
Hibachi.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Yeah.
I love those places, man.
Man, I go to Hibachi like once a week, bro.
Hibachi. You be at the Hibachi grill spot once a week. Hold on.
Look at my Instagram,
man. But yeah, matter of fact, the store I hit those on, they called me back and said if I want to pick up another pair. That's how much people didn't want those.
Yeah, no, yeah, people didn't. Yeah, those red Flints, people weren't feeling those. That actually pretty nice, man. I'm not the biggest 13 guy, but I mean, I still think about going back and getting a pair of those because I hit on the sneakers. But like I said, I let my boy have them because he's big into 13s, and he always tries to get me 1s and 4s and all the other ones I like because he's not into them. You know what I mean? But like he loves 13s. You know what I mean? So.
That's how G-Face is. I don't know if y'all know who G-Face is. G-Face is a 13. Like that's his favorite silhouette. It's kind of hard for me on a 13. Like I like them, but like it's kind of hard to wear them like that.
The only 13 that I've kept recently, that he really didn't want that like I decided to keep was the Obsidians.
I I was gonna sell mine, but then I wore them and messed them up.
I'll tell you what, man, that's a sleeper, man. Like I know like people don't I mean, I know it's basically like a brick or whatever, but like that's not a bad sneaker.
Bricks build houses, bro.
Yeah, I mean like that. I mean, it's a clean shoe.
What's good,
Especially-
Bulldog? My
especially
bad.
for
I'm
summer,
seeing the
man. We put
comments.
some
What's
shorts
good,
together with that.
Bulldog? What's good, Ash? What's good, your average sneaker guy? What's good, everybody?
Yeah, I did wear them, and then I don't know if it was this shoe. Yeah, see, hold on, I put up on Solo. Escalator messed it up.
Bruh, I did the same thing with my He Got Games. The
Escalator.
same thing.
I was
Bruh,
like,
the same thing with the He Got Games. I was tragically upset by it.
I said, I'm taking stairs for now. I'm walking.
Bruh. So I've been doing the foam runner on the right and the foam runner on the right and then the other sneaker on the left when I'm driving. Wifey be laughing at me all the time. I'll be like, bro, we don't do creases. So I put the foam runner on and I'm driving. I just had the Jordan 1 Low Shadows on today, and I had the foam runner on the right.
I might have to start doing that now that I have a pair of phone runners.
Oh yeah, that's the way.
And a wild drive.
That's definitely the way.
Which shadows, the new ones?
Yeah. Oh, they upstairs actually. The lows, I love them. I thought I was gonna hate them. Didn't I tell? Well, wasn't I talking to y'all about?
I buy those every time they come out, like the different variations.
I like I got the fragment lows, and I don't like the fit on those as much as I like the shadow lows that I got. Like those are like they feel great on feet.
Yeah.
Like I need to get a couple more. That's how good they are.
So okay, I gotta check old boy out. What's his channel name? It is, man, the HHSB.
I appreciate you, man. Definitely go check me out, bro.
He does a lot of like lives and stuff like that. I try to get on there when I see him before I do mine or whatever.
I'll be seeing you on there. I appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah,
too,
man.
bro.
I try to get it's tough to like because like I'm gonna go do one.
Always, bro.
Like
that's
I
how
know
I be feeling.
I'll try to come on,
Listen, what I do if I'm on the road and everybody's going live, I bounce around, make sure I show everybody who I mess with. Yo, what's good? Good morning or good afternoon. What's good?
Absolutely.
Bounce around.
We could do it.
Yeah, we could do like the morning lives, or you do lives at night too, or
I've never even touched lives at night, but I was planning on doing something. I'm planning on doing something soon. I at least want y'all all to hop through and be in there
I'll
for
definitely
it.
come through if it's at night. I was off this week, that's why I went live so much.
Oh, that's what's up.
But like, I mean, nighttime, man. If you ever want to have me on or whatever, just
for sure, man. I'll get your info. I've been trying to figure it out.
Come on, man. I try to show everybody love. You know what I mean?
Me too. I'll be in your videos. I told you I'll be in the videos. Like I'll be checking you out. But
you got to figure it out how to add people on Streamlab. They not StreamYard.
Yeah, on Streamlabs. Some people figured out how to do it, so I got to look at it and see. Is
that what you use?
It can't be hard. I use Streamlabs too. So I use Streamlabs. I know there's a way for us to be able to link everybody in. Oh, bro, I appreciate you, average sneaker guy. Does he got a channel too?
Yeah, he has a channel.
I was gonna say, it sound like it.
Yeah, he's on that road to 10K.
Oh my God. Yeah, see, we all got to get there, man. Let me check him out real fast.
I'm on that road to 5. Demetrius is on that road to 1K. And you on that road to 3K?
On the road to 3. Oh, there we go. I see him.
Yeah,
48,000 views on them, boy. I see you, man. I see you out there working. That's what's up. Congrats on that success, bro. I just subbed up too.
You got 32 likes in here, man. Appreciate the 32 likes, man. Let's see if we can get it.
Let's get to 40.
Facts. Now, I got HHSB up on here. He's finally home.
We home, man. I'm finally in the crib.
If you don't know, he's been stuck in California for a while. So I told him the next time he come up on here and he's home, we got to see what's behind flashing around in the shoe boxes over there. Because I see some Travis, Off-Whites, Almamiers. And he over there.
Man, he got the 1s, the 2s, and the 3s, it looks like.
Look at him.
We got the Trav. These are my favorite. I don't know if I told y'all why these are my favorite. These are my favorite because I thought I missed on these and wifey hit for them. Well, I thought I missed and she didn't tell me she hit. So I'm sitting here the whole time thinking I took an L and then I get a box. I almost cried, boy. I was like, what? So Travis Highs, man, these are my favorite, man. Like, this is my favorite pair. I mean, these are the pair that I wear probably the most, but I clean them the most, so they look the cleanest. I wear them all the time, but I clean them all the time. So
we were just talking about those earlier.
These my babies. You know, I got these for retail. I caught a guy who needed to make a move, and he was willing to sell them for retail. I'm like, all right, bet.
Wow.
Check them out. They came out nice. They came out clean. Y'all know about the threes. Got the three. These my favorite. This is probably the favorite Alma Monier though. That's the favorite pair of Alma Monier.
For me, I go 3s, 1s, and 2s.
Yeah, let me see.
I like the ones. It's just like that midsole kind of throws me off because in the pictures it didn't look like it.
It's a lot more pink than you would expect.
Right.
Yeah, so we got them all here, bro.
Listen.
And look, bro, I'm telling you, these ones though, look, you got the ones, right, James?
No, I don't got them.
The ones look, they look like in hand, they like, I put them on for the video just to like try them on, and they are beautiful on feet.
My boy has them. I've seen them. I've seen them in person. I tried everything to get them, man, but like I just kept taking.
Oh, this was resale. I'm not gonna cap to y'all. This was resale. This was definitely this. I bought them on the high too. I bought them right after I missed. I told wifey I was gonna do it. Homegrown, what's up, bro?
Yo.
Listen. Hold on,
I
got
these. I finally got a chance to unbox.
Here you go, Chick-fil-A.
No, don't show them to me. Don't show them to me yet. I gotta wait till I get mine.
Bro. Look, you know what was dope to me that I thought I was like fangirling on. I was like, bro, it got the 13 on the bottom. I'm like, yo, I don't know why I love that. I just love that on the bottom of the shoe. I thought it was dope. I was like, yo, I love that. It says 13. I know how I am about being.
Yeah, I think the ones have dropped down to like 2 something at this point.
Yeah, they down to 3 in size 10. They
was
out
of
13 going for
500.
Out of the 3 releases, the one is probably the worst one.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
I say the 2, bro.
I don't think the 2. Look, so I can't even say it. I feel like I don't know, man. Look, like which one?
The 2.
Look, like this.
The 2. That's pimping in your hand. That Python on the midsole, that's straight pimping. Pimping.
That's definitely the best looking 2 collab so far.
Right. Absolutely.
I love the 1. I don't like the crack material, but I'm willing to look past it.
But this is more like a print, though.
Right. That's not crack material. That's like snake skin. That's like snake ass skin.
Yeah, like this like a print. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really like.
And then like, I don't know. It's something about like that one. Okay, so it's Alma Monier and they dropped the 3s. So I had high expectations for the 1.
I did too.
And the 1 is basically like, what could I compare it to? Because it's not really a step up above anything. I mean, it's just like a colorway. And then it's probably some good materials on there.
Oh, you said it's not a step above? I think it is definitely it's a step above though, bro.
Well, no, I'm saying it's like it's not a step above too many collabs. Like, I mean, of course, it's better than the Fragment because the Fragment is basic. It's some mid. Is it better than the Travis Scott Mocha 1?
No,
but that Alma Monier 1 was probably the last Jordan 1 that dropped that had a decent amount of hype and decent.
Which one you taking?
I got the Mochas, and I paid resale for the Mochas. So hey, I take the Mochas before I take the Alma Monier 1. Like if those dropped at the same time on the same day, I'd put all my eggs in the Mocha basket.
100%, bro. 100%. I got all my Yeezys upstairs. My Yeezys are all upstairs. That's the whole Yeezy boxes all over there.
And then as funky as the 2 funky ugly, however you want to say it, as the 2 silhouette is, that 2 looks better than that 1. That
bro,
too
it's something about the padding in here that make it just that plushness in the padding. The plushness in there is nice.
Right. And I can't hate on the Off-White 5. I got those. I got both.
Man, people was hating on those like they the piss yellows. I'm like, bro.
Listen, I was gonna pay resale for them. I was sitting there waiting because the prices kept creeping down.
They did.
Right.
And then
they shot back up.
Because it happened. We all know these. I wear these a lot too. I think this is probably this is probably my second most worn outside of
what's the prices for the threes? I know they had a ban. Unless they
it actually went down. It was $1,000, but it did go down. A size 12, which is this is a women's release, right?
So like a 10 is an 11 and a half. A 12 is 11 and a half is a 10. A 12 is a 10 and a half.
14 and a half is a 13.
Yeah, so 730. It was.
Oh, that's not bad, but that's still high. That's high.
That's definitely high, man. This line just got lit. The whole crew in here. But what's up?
But I'm gonna tell you, owning a 3, everything that's incorporated with that 3 is definitely worth something. It's definitely worth something. Because
man,
from the material to the quilted lining and it's plush, you get the extras behind the back tab. Like, man, it's for mama, man. This 3 is a message to mama. Who don't love their mama?
I know that's the whole reason, man. When he said he did it, I was like, I gotta have them. Right. That's a shoe that if you got it on your foot, you say, I'm wearing this for Mother's Day because I love my mama. Exactly. And then I got the merch too. I got the merch. About the merch, the clothing to go along with it too, man. So I feel like
I missed
it's
out.
the whole fit, bro.
Let's see. DK said I sent my Alma Mater one away today with my Union 2 for those 2018 Dornbecker SB Dunks.
What are those? I'm not a dunk. I'm not a super. I don't know a ton of.
The Dornbecker Dunks. Now they're ones that are called like the chicken or something like that.
Oh, I know what I think I know what you're talking about.
They like the Pittsburgh Steelers colors.
Huh.
That Dornbecker collab that they do with the sick kids and stuff. That's a really cool thing that they do.
Right. So, and the funny thing about it is the Dornbecker Dunk Lows. The Dunk Lows for the Dornbecker collection, I had them.
No, this can't be it, is it?
Oh, what did it say? Thump thump.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he sent them off for those ones, I mean,
I think he said it was a dunk low.
Right. He said it was a dunk.
Oh, okay, hold on.
The dunk is a lot better, but it ain't that much better. I had the dunks, and
you did?
Sent them off. Yeah, I sent them off. They when they hit like 400, when they hit like 400 or 500, I let them go. I sent them flying chickens out the door.
We had a subscriber, a real good dude donate these. These are a size 13, and we're gonna be giving these away just kind of like on the street type of thing. Like just walking around, seeing who need a pair and just bless them with this pair. Especially because you were saying that the Dornbecker collab is a dope collab, and that's kind of what I was thinking about. It was like, yo, it's such a dope collab with what they do with the kids. And I think it's a dope thing that maybe just bless somebody with the pair.
I caught that on your live. Don't you have a whole bunch of stuff you're giving away?
Yeah, man. I got these two. I got a couple of other things, man. I got a couple of other things that we're gonna be giving away too. We got these two.
Got some LeBron Dornbeckers.
Yup. We got these two, man. So we're gonna be giving those away too. I'm not a LeBron person at all.
Man, check out HHSB with the high def camera in the nighttime. He's fine, bro.
Listen, him and James got me over here looking at cameras now.
Hey, bro, what camera you got, James?
Sony A6400.
I told you, bro. That 6400 nuts, but that boy.
And listen, past couple of weeks, I just upgraded to this lens.
See, that's the thing about the 6400, man. You could swap out lenses. I got the ZV1.
Yeah.
Yo, send me the link. I'm gonna look it up.
Well, that lens alone is like 400.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But you can get this camera. You can get this camera.
The body, right?
for like 1,000.
You can get the body for 1,000. My
might even be able to
ZV1
find a
was
deal.
$750, and I got this. You know, it's more of a like if you need it like now, the 6400 with the lenses, man, is amazing. But
I mean, don't that look great?
You're gonna look amazing with it, but you know what I'm saying. So
I got the little lights in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I'm scared. Hey, look, I'm scared to look that good on camera. I might not never be able to knock them off me.
I'm telling you, bro. They're gonna be chasing.
Nitro said I still need both Travis Scott trainers. I do have the brown one sitting up there. Let's see. Okay, I read that one. Average Thinker say y'all lit tonight, bro. If you want to come on, let me know.
Hey, come on up.
Nitro said I'm probably going to double up on my threes in the future.
Ooh, not right now.
Money. That down this live just got lit. The whole crew in here. Hold on, my bad. He over there changing lights and stuff.
Right.
I'm trying to complete all my set in the future.
I think HHSB froze or something.
Said homegrown, you had chuckers?
Oh yeah, I had some checkers, man. You know how we do it in the South, man.
Yeah, man. Checkers lit late night. Checkers is lit. I think HHSB just clapped himself.
Well, I mean, at least he froze out with a smile on his face, man. You can't be mad.
He was cheesing.
Nitro said my side's still a lot on ones and twos. Bro, save your money. Pass up on some of these GR releases.
So what do you consider a lot? Because like the I'm on my year twos, I think they're at like, well, I don't know what size you wear, but in a 10, which is usually like the go for size for a lot of people, they're at like 290, between 290 to 305, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And hey, like I was telling both of y'all, I unloaded the Michigan State Dunks for $370. So
save. That's what I'm saying. Save your bread.
I paid $100 for the Michigan State Dunks, and I'm basically like, I'm trying to procure, or whatever that word is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, it's a late night, but I go with another word. I'm trying to secure the I'm on my year twos. So basically, if I can get them, I'll be done paid $100 for them.
Oh, I got you. DK. For some reason, they don't have it on Go. But
what?
Yeah,
I had those. Yeah, I had those. The swoosh looks like a chicken's foot.
That's nice, though.
Yeah, they are. They weren't something I would keep.
Let's see. I said I haven't had checkers in years.
Give me 5. I got to get back behind the wheel. I ain't trying to get locked up.
All right. We have Nitro said my friend took a fire picture of the Chateau 2s. Timeless said, man, I've tried to light the 2s. I just can't get behind them. 1 and 3s are a must. The 2s I can pass. Facts. I'm good on the 2s. So smash the like button and drop kick the subscribe button. Appreciate that, Nitro. Said, bro, that 2 look like a clog in that pit. Nitro, I like those off-white fires. I didn't buy the whites. Get dirty easy. So I want a second pair of all my 3s. The Joy SB Dunks Chicken. Okay, I showed it. Nitro said the camera I want is sold out, so I'm going to buy a second laptop soon. Yeah, I need me another laptop myself. I said, don't mind me, I was being nosy. Said all my ones in size 12 is everywhere from 4 to 430, depending on the condition. What's good, Triple X World said, hey, what's good, fam? Appreciate you for coming through, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I don't know what happened to HHSB and Homegrown said he need 5 because he driving home. But speaking of the DB, I wouldn't mind having the DB6s. That's my favorite DB.
Some of them are dope. There's that 114 that they have. I always like that one. The Dornbecker 14. It looks like, I forget. It looks like it's like in space or something. It's cool collabs that they do, man. I really like some of them.
Yeah. The DBs, I remember I took L on the original release, and in like 2019, they did a restock or a re-release of the DB6s. Yeah, 2019. And I took an L, but it was limited, of course. It wasn't that many pairs. And I don't want to pay resale for it because none of the money goes toward the hospital.
On the resale, yeah.
That's 2009. Where's the most recent? That's a sample. But yeah, that's my favorite DB out of all of them.
This one?
Yeah, DB6s. I just like the detail of the shit.
They're going for $1,200 in your size?
Yeah, but that's the 09 pair.
Yeah, that's probably about to fall apart anyways. I wouldn't pay that for that.
One where by the time I open the box, it's falling apart. So, time to say, what are you just more hyped about? The Travis Scott reverse mochas or the Chicago reimagined? I'm going to say the Chicago's because I feel like I have a chance.
Good question, man. Really great question. I feel like they're both unattainable, but as long as they let me enter the draw and give me an L that way, if they do that EA thing like they did for the Kobe's, I'll be mad.
Yeah. Now I would say if they released on Travis's website, I would lose all hope. But I did get the trainer. Granted, nobody really was checking for the trainers. But
Yeah.
nonetheless, I still got a W on his website, and I try for every Travis Scott release.
I would probably say the Chicago's a little bit more than the Travis's, but I really want them Travis's.
Which ones? I missed. My bad. My dog laid on my Ethernet cord.
Timeless Sneakers and Watches asks, what are you guys more hyped about, the Travis Scott reverse mocha or the Chicago reimagined?
Definitely Travis's.
See, look, these two aren't bad to me. I can't lie. Nitro sent me this pic. Sent me this on IG. He said a friend of his took these.
The Mason, is that the Mason
Yeah.
Rouge? Yeah, they dropped today.
They're not bad.
They dropped on Dark Side Initiative, I think it was. That was the only place I seen them drop, though. Yeah, they're not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We lost homegrown?
Yeah, he driving home.
Oh, okay.
He said give him a few. He said not just say easy for me, more hype Chicago ones because I've been trying to get since I was a kid. And that's another thing too. Like we know what happened to the Chicago ones when The Last Dance released.
Yeah.
They shot up.
But it's reimagined though. So it's
everything shot up for The Last Dance. That's because everybody was at home and couldn't go outside because of COVID.
Bro, it was like 10 of us in the living room watching The Last Dance together. Like it was a family experience.
Yeah.
That was really well done too.
It was.
They dropped the Fire Red 5s afterward. I think it was Fire Red 5.
And I think they shock dropped the Flint 13s, if I remember right.
Did they?
I'm pretty
sure.
It
was one of those,
man. But it was definitely, it was crazy after that. I feel like everything went up.
It did.
It did. Everything.
Man, they know what they're doing.
Before white cement, before the documentary was a $400 shoe.
Matter of fact, they weren't even supposed to drop that documentary when they did. It was supposed to come out in the summertime. They're supposed to drop in like August, but then when COVID hit, they rushed it and dropped it because they knew everybody was at home.
It definitely didn't seem rushed. It was beautifully done. Have y'all checked out that I guess Giannis got his own series or something going on right now. Y'all seen that?
His own sneaker?
Oh yeah, it's like a movie or something.
Yeah. About his life.
No,
yeah.
I gotta check it out. Giannis
that might be kind of interesting. That might be kind of interesting.
About his family and sticking together.
Yeah, exactly. It's 3 brothers. Was it 3 brothers or was it 4 of them?
I'm not sure, but I did see the preview a little bit.
Yeah. Told y'all that's my little bro.
There's supposed to be a Kobe one too.
If they drop a Kobe one, man.
I mean, the prices on the shoes is already
through the roof.
I think we might be done with Kobe shoes. I don't know.
You think we're not getting no more after the Mamacitas?
It really kind of feels that way. I don't know if you know what I mean. It just feels that way. Like everything that happened with like the contract, then they basically only have a contract for just the Mambasita. They didn't. There was no.
I thought they renewed for like just to keep going.
I don't think they did. I think they only came to terms just for that release. Well, I mean, what else could they really drop unless they're just going to drop new colorways and stuff?
Which is kind of weird. Like to drop new Kobe colorways is like,
I mean, and they think, or the Bryant family, I get it, like because Nike really kind of give them like the short end of the stick on a lot of releases and stuff, and like a lot of the money. I mean, I understand why they would want to leave, but like they're talking about starting their own brand. You know what I mean? Creating new shoes, and I don't think. I mean, you really want a sneaker Kobe really had nothing to do with?
Not at all.
Because at least if it's Nike and they drop different colorways, at least those are the silhouette.
At least the silhouette, right? We know the silhouette. We know the silhouette.
They'd have to come up with all new silhouettes, all new. You know what I mean? And I mean, I don't think it would do well. Maybe
not at all.
Maybe like some clothing, like a T-shirt and some short.
It probably wouldn't be received well. But
see,
then I feel like high school kids at that point gonna be.
People felt like the prices was the stuff was overpriced on the clothing. That's why the clothes sat before the Mamacita was released. The clothes were sitting, but after the release, the clothes sold out. Yeah. I felt like people just grabbed something just to grab it because they didn't get the shoes.
Was it? I think I don't know if we talked about it before. I think it was the Chaos. Was it the Kobe Chaos that was out? That was it was in Sneakers app the day he passed in the accident. And I was looking at it like I could get them right now, and I was just like, nah. I don't even. I think they was sitting there, and I was like, man, I should just buy them right now, and I didn't. And I was just like, I just felt weird. it just felt weird to buy.
I don't remember a sneaker dropping that day. I just remember just being in total utter shock.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was on the game with my friends, and we was all at one headsets talking to each other, and just this random person came into the party when we was talking and was like, yo, did y'all see Kobe just passed? And we thought he was joking.
He was lying, yeah.
Until we pulled it up and it was all over the news.
That's what I thought. And I even then seen it on the news, I was like, this is a really bad joke. I was like, they need to stop like with this. Oh, they making it. I'm like, this is a bad joke. And then sure enough, I was like, this is crazy. I still didn't believe it, man. I think we talked about it for like days. Like, this is not real.
I just kept sitting there thinking about like him in that helicopter, knowing it was going to crash and holding his kid. Like, that's all I just kept thinking about, man. Like how that must have. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
So I mean, and we all grew up on Kobe. Like I like in the '90s, I was like a Bulls fan because of Jordan, but then the Lakers have a similar color scheme to like the Pittsburgh colors, you know what I mean, except for like the purple, but they have like a lot of black and yellow, so like that was always like my second. That's basically like my team. My basketball team is the Lakers. And like when he died, man, I was like, wow, you know what I mean? Like I still don't believe it, man.
I know that's what I was saying on the stream earlier, was like we caught the tail end of Jordan, right? Like I'm old enough to have seen Jordan play. I've been to some games. But it's different when you're able to really navigate the game as like a teenager and stuff for me. And that was when Kobe was lighting it up. So I was able to really navigate the game. Then he was like my guy. And I had Kobe jerseys. I was talking about the Adidas pair that I had that I beat up, that I was so mad that I got rid of. And when he passed, it was just like, come on, man, this is not real.
Yeah. And he played for 18 years, man. And he started as a kid.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like he was 18 years old when he came into the league, and that him and Shaq combination was lethal. And
they didn't want to play together at first.
I bet.
That was crazy about it. They didn't want to play together.
Yeah. Well, Kobe thought Shaq was lazy. So
could you imagine though preparing for that game? Like
Yeah,
as a
they were-
baller,
they were
like
tough.
you got mad. You had to prepare for Shaq and Kobe, bro. Come on.
And see,
man.
like people forget, man. Shaq was dominant.
Yes,
There was no answer for Shaq. Like
Nothing.
none. Dude was 7 foot, whatever, 350 pounds. There was no answer for that. You know what I mean? The game
Solid.
today, the game's different, but in them days, like there was no answer for that.
And
And then you add basically Michael Jordan Jr. over
Right.
here, bro.
To the
it was-
Knicks with a big, and that's why I talk about it today as like in today's basketball. I feel like if you put Shaq in the league now, he would still be a monster.
It's
like
60 years old.
Like
killing
yeah,
it.
like some players just transcend time. Like you can't. There's nothing you could do. Joel Embiid, like who is Joel Embiid to Shaq
Nothing.
or Jokic to Shaq? Like come on, fam.
Yeah, I mean, he was so unstoppable. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about Shaq's rap album.
Oh my god,
you ever listen to it?
I've heard bits and pieces of it.
Yo, he got a song with Biggie on there. It's from like '93. It's called Shaq Diesel. Yo, we even looked to see it was. It's on Apple Music and everything.
I'm about to go watch Kazam now, bro.
I was saying that earlier. Shazam. I used to love that movie.
Kazam was it, bro.
When I get off this stream, man, I'm gonna go listen to Shaq Diesel, man, and reminisce.
I remember Shaq Fu.
Yeah, when we was talking about the Shaq Gnosis, somebody I forgot whose stream it was on. I wanted
Shaq Gnosis.
Yeah, somebody brought out the Shaq Gnosis. And the most recent one I liked it was those what was the name of that YouTube show they eat hot wings?
Oh, Hot Ones.
Hot One.
I got the sauces upstairs, bro. I'll be all on that show.
Yeah, they had a Hot One collab with Shaq. So they had a Hot One Shaq Gnosis. And
that's wild. That's why. Y'all remember the shoe cell phone?
Yeah. They put it out of the All-Star game, wasn't it?
It was crazy.
My bad, hold on. Tommy said, man, I saw the pics of the fire red threes. They look a lot like the Cardinal threes. LOL. Everybody running after the Cardinals after they take a L on the fire red threes.
That's facts.
And you know what? I like the Cardinal threes, but the reason I passed on them is because I knew the fire red threes were gonna drop, and that's an OG colorway. Nike Air on the back. No,
and isn't the red? I didn't like that like curry yellow on it either, though.
On the Cardinals?
Yeah.
I think it hit nice on it.
Yeah.
And it's not all over the shoe, it's just on the tongue.
Just on the tongue, yeah.
Well, in the eye holes.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think I would like it either, but it's a clean shoe.
That's clean.
It's definitely clean. But I would rather have the fire red threes.
Of course.
So I was like,
I get it. I understand. Well, first of all, I never liked the threes, so
I'm late to threes too, bro. I'm late to threes too, man. I'm like, I never looked at threes that way.
They're classics.
So I start seeing them on feet.
It's not one I absolutely have to have. They're easy for me to pass on. But the fire red threes is OG. That's a must cop. That's one of my few must cops remaining for 2022.
Definitely.
Average said that's why I'm glad I kept all of my Kobe 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s, etc.
Facts.
Said Kobe wasn't going to re-sign his Nike deal. He was on the verge of releasing his own sneaker brand.
Yeah, but the problem with that is he died.
Yeah.
And now if they try to come out with new things now, I don't think it's not going to move the needle. He's not here. He's not here to put his name and his image on it. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with that. And Nike knows that. Right. And that's why they're playing hardball with the Bryant family, which I don't know why they're playing so much hardball with the Bryant family when, I mean, I don't know. They never really show. I mean, if we're being real, they never really showed his sneaker line that much love.
Not really.
And then everything that they've dropped ever since he died, they basically made nothing of.
Baby. Hey, you see that?
I see it.
You got your own lights.
I see them lights.
Looks good, man. Looks good.
It look good, bro.
Surge was good. Fans say was good. Everyone finally done with work. Listen,
I bet you happy, bro. Yeah, right.
Listen, this dude is over here just clap on, clap off, changing lights right here.
Yeah.
So listen, I was gonna go to work today, but I got up. My girl said, "Man, you should just stay home." No, you're right.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Go ahead and
you can do that, bro. Hey, look, you just lay in the bed.
they weren't worried about calling me, so I wasn't gonna call them.
I was getting jealous with the lights, so I had to rush home and get the lights on. I can't even take the boot off. That's the noise y'all heard. Me strapping this doggone Jordan 5, holding it down.
Hey,
so,
that's the way.
How much longer are you in that boot?
I have no idea.
What actually, if you don't mind me asking, what actually did you break or whatever?
I broke my pinky toe and the toe next to it, and then probably the base of it, because like on X-ray there were like small little fragments there. So I mean, it wasn't like I don't know, man, like because like that part of your foot is situated oddly. So like when the hand is like that, like and you know, the base of your hand is there. Like the base of your toe is all the way down here when it comes to your foot. So like I broke at the base where like they split.
That's wild. That's gotta hurt, bro.
Did you have to have surgery or not?
No. That's a story for off camera. You know.
I hear you. So my girl, man, she just recently got over. She broke her ankle in 3 places. They did the surgery. They had to put 22 screws into her ankle, bro. And she, like, it was crazy. And we did physical therapy for 3. I mean, it was insane. Like, you look at it on the X-ray, she has so much metal in her ankle, dude. It's crazy.
Never be able to take a flight again.
Actually, she went through metal detectors already. They use these different ones now. They're titanium, but like they don't go off on metal detectors.
That's dope.
I fractured my ankle at like 18 and didn't have health insurance and had to walk around school with a fractured ankle, no crutches. So
bro,
that never got fixed. But
knock on wood, bro. I've never broken a bone in my body, man.
You took the word right out of my mouth.
Knock on wood. I'm gonna do it again because I have never broken a bone in my body. I think I might have. I'm just he is flexing.
Well,
flexing with the light.
You know, I could change the lights on y'all, but I'm using my phone right now, and that's my light controller. James just has the
flex.
Right.
Yeah, no big deal. You know.
Look, hold on.
I love it.
Where my one light at?
You're just gonna turn the house light off.
Just turn the house light off.
Normally I use my ring light, but you know,
I figured
decided to use it for themselves.
I figured it out. Yeah, wifey started doing that too. Like, yo, it's just so good. I'm like, it's not for that.
And I asked just like this table that I'm using.
Yeah.
Yo, dude.
No.
I said, look, I'm gonna buy you your own ring light.
Let me tell y'all what happened. I broke his ring light and I had to buy him another one. So I bought a better and bigger ring light.
The ring light
got one about this big.
The ring light was just dangling on the stand.
Oh my God.
I can't. She said, I gotta tell you something, but don't get mad.
Oh, that's me. You know you're gonna get mad.
You know you're gonna be mad already.
Yep.
So I want to tell you something. Don't get mad. No,
I did figure out that lighting definitely helps a lot. Like I watched a lot of videos on how to light your video to get the best kind of like to get the best like cinematic look. And it's a lot of stuff you can get to get some really good lighting. But these ring lights work. I got like 2 of them that I'm using right now. So
I
say somebody use like those studio lights, and I feel like that's a little much for me.
I just got a newer one, and I need to hook up.
That's what I got. The newer lights, the newer LEDs with the barn doors on it. That's how I got that blue color back there.
That one right there too.
These, and then I got like another one that does like it came with 2. That's why I get like the yellow, the natural skin tone color,
right,
white light. But you'll be surprised like how much you actually need like these barn doors, because they
push the light where you want it to go.
Yeah, and it's like without lighting. Let me tell you, like my first couple of videos didn't have lighting. I was just using like the sun and whatnot.
Yeah.
it's a difficult thing to do because even 5 minutes off and your whole video looks terrible.
That's I was using like just everything was so bright for me. Like if you look at all of my early videos, it was just like light, and I was like, man, I got to figure out how to not look like just you can see the lights in my eyes. I'm like, man, it's just too much.
Sometimes you got to subtract lighting too.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like my light in my room is off, but I'm just using the different ring lights at different powers to make it be a little darker.
I want to shoot more videos like this, like at night. I shoot a lot of my videos in the daytime when the sun's out.
Yeah.
So, like I got a window right here.
Yeah, right. You got to put up a black shade over that window.
So videos tend to look better at night than they do in the morning because earlier today it was a little bright in here. And right now it's kind of like perfect. I like
so that. Like these can't come with a light too. And what that does is it diffuses and softens up. So it ain't so bright.
I read that too.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, y'all worked at Circuit City back in the day.
No.
Oh boy.
Why so? What up, so?
Why so, man? I'm gonna get up out of that bed.
Come on, man. We got the Beatles up in here, man.
Hey, bro, it's 2 hours back. It's only like 7:30 for him. He good,
link, bro.
And then I got like the LED. I got the LED ring lights. I mean, like lighting is important and angles are very important. You'll learn that.
Sure.
It also projects some heat, boy. Because I remember at the old house before we moved into this one, before I even start recording, because I had like the ring light and you could feel.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of that ring light because the LEDs they don't burn as hot.
Yeah,
the LEDs don't burn hot at all. They just lights.
Definitely. Timeless said lighting takes your videos to the next level. They definitely do, man. Once you start figuring out how to work with them lights, it's over.
Yeah.
Said heard them color light mess up your eyes
if you're looking at them,
right?
If we was facing them, it'd be different.
Yeah. Like it's almost like staring into the sun. I don't
facts.
I don't know anybody who want to stare into the light.
Bro, yeah, key lights. That's what I was looking at getting the Elgato key lights, but they $200 each.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah,
you can get the Elgato Air. I think it is. I think they 120 each. They're a little smaller.
Yep.
But you're right, average sneaker guy. I was definitely looking at that when I was in straight up like I got a next level mode. I was buying everything, but I was like, I can't do that.
Listen, I bought my ring light and I was good.
Yeah, facts.
I got them 2 LED barn lights. They only cost me $180.
Gee, yeah, I'm telling you.
It said I'm not in bed. That's the only one y'all trying to get me on in the AM. Well, it ain't morning, bro. Take the link.
Right, he not laying down in bed. He's sitting up in bed.
He's sitting up in bed right now. Shout out, what up, Duncan? What up, Duncan?
Say shout out HHD. Nitro said I have some lights I still need to set up.
Set them up, Nitro. I see. Hey, Nitro been working though. You see, Nitro putting out videos now.
Green.
He went to Lucky Green on us, bro.
Said that's a shoe.
Absolutely. That's why I can't put up that 200 line.
Fact.
Hey, you know what though, man? I just upgraded like all my things, and you know what I mean. It's worth it though. You know what I mean. Especially if you get monetized or whatever, like over time. It'll pay for itself.
If you get monetized, it definitely
all I did was basically put everything I made back in. You know what I mean?
I just got my first YouTube check. I just got my first one, and it was nice to see like, so I'm able to get some of that back. Like shoes and buying stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm able to get some of that back. What's
crazy is like people think like we make all this money off of YouTube. And it's not like that at all.
Not early.
Like you gotta. I mean, like I don't know when. Like I just got my biggest YouTube check ever on my birthday on Wednesday, and it really ain't that much. I mean,
not even with a bunch of subs, the check is not gonna be big.
Like I'll tell y'all off camera how much it really was, but like I mean, when I tell it was off of 60,000 views for last month, and
okay, yeah.
I mean, I could buy a shoe, but that's it.
Because this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what I'm finding. The ad revenue is not going to do it for you at all. Hey, everybody watch it. It's like getting free game now. If y'all try to get into this YouTube thing, man, because the ad revenue is not going to do it.
And the thing
you get paid off of other avenues and doing and streaming is going to be the way.
There's certain niches on YouTube that pay decent. Like if you're in finance, there's like a $20 CPM. Sneakers is like $2.
Right. Like you don't see a substantial amount of money until you get close to the 100,000 mark.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, for every view, and this is if they watch the whole video,
it's like a cent.
Yes, maybe a cent.
Right. And then what people don't realize is the reason YouTubers used to push watching ads so much is not because like we want you to watch like useless ad videos, but because that's how we essentially paid, is through you watching that 2-minute commercial, that 30-second commercial, all of that. And then YouTubers don't even get paid that much off of it. I think they get paid like 10 cents per ad.
So the way that the YouTube money split, it's 55 them, 40. No, I'm sorry, it's 55 creator, 45 them. Super chats, however, you get 70%. Yeah, and they get 30.
Yeah, that's where I believe a lot of people
made
their money. Super chats, what is
memberships?
Yeah, memberships.
That's why I say streaming is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where you get the most bulk of the money from. If you do that, videos is kind of like icing on the cake. You know what I mean? If you can get ad revenue through that,
videos like that little bit added on top. Yeah,
right.
It's just that little bit. But see, that's the thing. That's why I don't think people. I mean, of course, you want to get paid off of it because you want to recoup at least some of what you're putting into it.
Right.
But a lot of people make your money off that and also sponsorships. That's what you make money.
Yes, that's where most of it's coming from. People sponsoring stuff and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
And you really don't even come nowhere near getting a decent sponsorship until you at least have 10,000.
At least 10K.
Right.
Everybody wants you at 10K, man, before you could even talk to them. I've tried. They be like, 10K, bro.
All these like t-shirt companies and stuff hit me up on Instagram, and then of course like the UA people hit you up. Oh, here,
they sent me the dumbest email ever. I couldn't. It was the worst English. I'm like, bro, come on, fam.
You cooperate?
Yeah.
I said
like
they
all say that.
Wow, so. But I did have somebody reach out to me and like, yo, how'd you feel about being sponsored? But then it turned around. I had to pay.
Yes.
Yeah.
They want you to buy a shoe before they even talk about hooking you up with a deal. Because I get the what they call them across the water folks hitting me up all the time.
Yeah, the UA people.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
But you know what though? Those UA reviewers, they're making money.
Yeah, they bust. They
listen,
bust numbers.
They're getting the shoes for free, and they're getting up to like 200 per each video.
Like Sneaker Lover is a main example. That's my boy. I talk to him all the time, and like in the beginning, they were giving him a discount, but they were sending him views. Like they were sending him views and people and followers. And then they started sending him free shoes. So like he gets seeded a good majority of his fake shoes.
That's crazy. Timeless, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Duncan said, real question for y'all: do y'all mess with New Balance?
Yes,
I don't.
Just can't get my
nothing against it, just that they haven't made a shoe that made me say I gotta have it.
Duncan, were you in the stream with Roscoe this morning? I literally asked that question this morning. I was like, listen, man, because they were talking about all the different New Balances, and I was like, listen, I just don't know enough about it. I don't have any. I don't own any. what's a good one? What's a good one to start with? And they all told me 550 was a good one to start with.
Yeah, 550,
because it's kind of like a dump. Because it's like a dump.
Yeah.
Not even bigger YouTubers make money on the platform. There are a lot of sponsorships.
Yeah, facts.
Let's see, bro. I love New Balances. I'm on the 2002 Rs, the 2002 Rs, and the
574s. I've been hearing about the 574s too. What up, G-Face?
G-Face was good, fam. See, I need to make a Facebook video creator page. It's super easy to get monetized on Facebook. I make more off of my Facebook Reels than YouTube right now.
Wow.
Yeah, somebody else.
It's so much bureaucracy behind Facebook, man. I don't have time to deal with Facebook's mess because I do. To be honest, I do have a homegrown kicks thing on Facebook, I think, or Soul Connection. But I haven't touched it in so long. I mean, because like the thing about Facebook is you're not as visible on Facebook as you are on Instagram. And the only way you get visible like that is if you already have a flock of people to push there, or if you pay, then they will make you more visible. So I'm just like, I ain't got time for that.
Maybe I need to do that because I do reels all the time.
Yeah.
See, my whole thing is like I can't I have an Instagram and I post on Instagram and whatever. I use that as a way for people to DM me from YouTube and whatnot. But it's YouTube takes up so much of my time for me to try to focus and grow another platform at the same time. Bro, I would have to quit my job.
Bro, you sound like me and wifey been talking about it because I don't have any social media, like nothing. Zero. Like I never wanted it just because I'm like, bro, like I'm so the crazy thing, I had no social media, but I was like on Bleach Report all the time because I work with Bleach Report too in their kicks community. They have a shoe community in there that I'm a captain in there that they asked me to work with them to do that. So I'm like, I was so like into that. I'm like, bro, I can't do that and YouTube and Instagram and whatever. But I think I might break and try to do a little bit on Instagram just to see how far, if it'll boost or help me at all to be more visible.
See, like I just use and at the very least, what I recommend is just have it on Instagram so people on YouTube can connect with you, and then you can also promote your YouTube things on there because people that normally follow you on there found you because of YouTube.
Right.
Because you can't DM on YouTube or nothing like that.
You can't. Right. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
DM. And that was one of the main reasons I created the Discord, was to have a outside way for people to get a hold of me too. So I feel like I kind of maybe touched on that, but I'm like, it's just not as large of a scale because people who don't mess with me on YouTube might find me on Instagram.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So like, let me think. What all do I have? I've got a Twitter. That I do a podcast. I do podcasts every now and then. My Instagram, of course. TikTok, I drop something on TikTok from time to time. What else? I'm on Bleacher Report kicks every now and then. Like,
are you really in there, bro? I ain't never. What's your name? I ain't even see it.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Is it homegrown, bro? I gotta say we were here, bro.
I'll be up in there. I'm there every blue moon because like Bleacher Report kicks, like they're not super active. Like Bleacher Report kicks is more active on Twitter than the actual Bleacher Report app. Like
they used to be more active last year when Sniper Jones and Unbreakable, but I think there's some changes. There's some changes that are probably happening. Some things get moved around that we haven't been informed of yet. But that's it. They've kind of fallen off. They was doing so much. We had a couple giveaways that we were doing on there. We was setting up different events and things like that for the All-Star game and everything. And then now it's like it's kind of ghost. So we gotta wait and see what's gonna happen.
I would throw pictures up in there all the time.
Yeah, for sure. That's what it's for. It's a really nice place for it's the most like PG place for sneakerheads to just go there and drop pictures and ain't nobody gonna hate on them. And they kick people out for stuff like that. Like you can't even make a negative comment. We delete it. Like we try to make it a safe space. So yeah, definitely check it out if y'all haven't already.
Let's see. Say I wasn't in Roscoe's stream. I just it's just that I recently got into New Balances, like your protection pack, the 990 V3 Teddy Santis, and the 550 ALD.
Bet.
And he also said the 5740 are also fire. There we go. Said if you want to start with New Balance 550, 574, the 990, V1, V3, and the 2002 R.
Right. See, that's
what is good, fam.
Bird, a homie.
Yeah,
what up?
Make sure y'all go check out Bird Collins on YouTube as well.
Bird, a homie for sure.
I just picked up some Teddy Sanchez and 550 ALDS. The average nigga said, bro, the same video you post on YouTube, you can post on Facebook and IG. See, I have no idea about none of this stuff.
Me neither, man.
No, he's not wrong. I mean, like you can.
He's not wrong.
It's just trying to grow multiple platforms.
That's how I feel, bro.
I mean, I use my Instagram. I connect with people there. I post on there. I don't make reels or anything like that. I try to save all my creative energy for YouTube because I want to grow my YouTube. You know what I mean? But your average sneaker guy, he's grown it all. I mean, I don't know how you got time for all that, man. Like that's crazy. It's just I feel that this is so much work.
It is.
Right.
It would be different if I had all the time in the world and I didn't have to go, work 9 to 5 every day and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'd be able to wake up in the morning, make a reel, eat breakfast, go upstairs at lunchtime, make a video for YouTube. Then, you know what I mean? Cut all that up, drop that on, you know what I mean? Upload that to YouTube, you know what I mean? Then make an Instagram reel out of it. Like that's your whole day. You know what I mean? Like,
and that's why I feel like I've moved over to more of the streaming route. Like I used to drop videos all the time, and it's when I seen that you could, your stream is gonna get between 700 and 1,000 views, and it's no editing involved. You just get on, you can connect with your audience a lot easier, a lot better.
Yeah,
I feel almost lazy in the sense I haven't really done a lot of normal videos because it's just like we're gonna get on stream, we're just gonna talk about it. So you're right, we're just gonna get on stream, we're gonna talk about it, so
yeah, I mean not this streaming thing, this is one thing that I've been really trying to focus on lately.
For sure.
YouTube only for your boy. Yeah, I can definitely understand that because that's why I limit my IG to I try to do one picture a day, and if I miss it, I just move it over to the next day. But like with videos, shooting and editing, it'll literally take you 2.5 hours. I get up at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, be doing a video if I got one until maybe 9 or 10. And then I will literally go through my phone. And that's one of the reasons why I spend so much time on YouTube. Not YouTube, but IG. I will literally go through my phone, find a photo, edit the photo, find a video or something like that, and throw it up on IG, or I might throw it up on TikTok first and then wait a couple of days or a week before I put it on Instagram. I mean, it is definitely a game of chess. It's a game of chess. And then in between doing lives on IG, because I'm on IG live, it seemed like every day.
That's crazy. That world is so different to me.
See, I wish I could. If I could, I would live stream every day. I don't mind doing it. It's just that when I'm done with work, it's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Of course.
Who's gonna be up?
I guess give it
people in Japan.
Give it a shot because give it a shot. You never know. Just to see.
That's your time to go live and talk about shoes on YouTube because you'll get the overseas market as long as you.
I'm saying the people overseas.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah,
just
one
give
day
it a shot.
Hey,
not only just that, but you even got to think, man. There's doctors, nurses, people, paramedics, people that work those weird, crazy shifts. You know what I mean? That you put, you know what I mean?
Even if the entire day.
Even if you connect with 5 or 10 more people, that's 5 or 10 more people.
Right.
Like, I
What's
mean,
good, Wise?
I mean, I ain't gonna be on there because I'm gonna be in bed. But you know what I mean?
If I'm up, I'm gonna hop on, bro. You already know.
Right.
Yo, what up, Circuit City fam?
It's
Circuit City boys in the building. Yo, what up, y'all?
Hey, Wise, how you be feeling when I be putting on my West Coast voice on my streams?
Hey, you got that effect since you was out here for so long.
I told you, homie, when I'm out here,
ingrained
you know
in
what I'm saying?
now, so.
I gotta hit it like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you feel me?
Yeah, you got to feel me in there. Yeah, you feel me? What up, y'all?
Titanic Feet Jack was good, fam, man. Another good YouTuber, man. That's my guy, Titanic Feet Jack.
Titanic Feet.
Is he Big Shoe Gang too? That's why his name.
Like, you got to be in there.
13 Titanic Feet, bro. You Big Shoe Gang. That's what it is.
Hilarious.
But yeah, going by the name of his YouTube. Yeah.
That's what I said. Let me go check him out.
Nitro said I have Twitter more private though. See, I have Twitter too. I just started Twitter. I never understood the point of Twitter.
I don't like Twitter.
Still don't. I just try to create more platforms to promote my YouTube.
Yeah, Twitter.
I only like Twitter for soul links.
Twitter is tough.
That too. But the fact that my phone constantly
y'all missing out. Twitter is hilarious. That's where all the fun is. Especially during football and basketball season.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta hit that Twitter, and it'd be hilarious.
Only time I ever been on Twitter is when Travis when they tried to say they weren't gonna give me my Travis Scotts and I started going at Nike crazy. That's they told me they weren't gonna give me my 6s right there. They said they lost them or something like that. I said, no, we about to make noise on Twitter. Travis Scott gonna give me a pair himself. That's the only time I ever used Twitter.
Like, but if you take advantage of that podcast and stuff, it's just pretty dope though. Hang on.
I do reels all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into doing more reels, but like I said, it's finding the time to do all this stuff. That's why I try to do videos.
That's the problem, man.
That's why I try to do videos from my truck.
Reels not just, you got to do something crazy. It's just a video with music to it.
You can take a lot of photos in your phone and put your photos together and just put some music behind it, or something crazy, and it's a reel. Cause like,
why y'all going at my man D like this? Like,
they just
double teaming him.
They yelling at me and everything.
Hey man, you better do it, bro. All you gotta do it is real simple, bro. Just do it, dog.
You support my guy.
I had to start over my Instagram page like 10 times because Instagram kept taking my stuff down for some reason. I don't know why. So I recently started my Instagram page up in this past December. I already have 3,000 followers.
That's crazy.
And I know what I'm doing as far as like doing reels, because I have a TikTok, I have Facebook, I have a private group on Facebook as well where I sell my items. I have my personal page, and it's just consistency. If you post every day, you use hashtags. Like basically all my videos, I would say 90% of the people that watch them aren't following me. So when they see them, they start to follow me and start paying attention to me. So that's how I get my followers. I get like at least 100 followers every day on Instagram.
Because like the dumbest reel I have on my Instagram right now, like terribly cropped photos because of the reel process.
They're viral.
And the dumbest sound I could ever have found. I've got 7,000 views on that, and it's still climbing. It climbs.
Crazy. Just subbed up to the dog timeless sneakers, man.
What's the
Yo, hold up real quick. Yo, SS calling me CeeLo Green?
Bro, I'm like, down there.
What's that song CeeLo had? What's that song he had?
If he call you CeeLo, you gotta
Nah, I didn't got the 40 stuff before, but
what's
CeeLo,
the monetization requirements for Instagram?
You don't have to. I mean, I don't think there's any requirements because I've heard people who have like only 100 followers have the blue check.
Well, that's for verification, but like monetization, like, so are you monetized on there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't tried to get monetized because I'm programmed to the ways of YouTube.
See, I think Facebook and Instagram is owned, but like they're the same company. And I think on Facebook, I remember, I think it was your average sneaker guy who told me, you got to get 10,000 followers to be monetized on there. And I wasn't sure about
Instagram though.
What's up?
How easy? Like I feel like it's harder to get subscribers on YouTube than
YouTube is way definitely the harder platform for sure.
I'm gonna say that's the hardest platform.
Yeah, YouTube is tough, man. Like you literally gotta crawl and scrape and beg and plead for everything on YouTube.
You can't even go live on TikTok unless you have 1,000 followers. So
yeah, and then even when you get like, you know, you get a bigger sub count, like then they don't turn notifications on, so like half the people that are sub to you don't even know you dropped a video.
I'll be like,
or live.
When you look at your analytics and you see that like 60% of the people watching you ain't even subscribed, it'd be like, what?
But you know what though,
consistent too.
People don't have to be subscribed.
That's true.
To get like your videos. If they've watched your videos, it'll show up on like the home screen whenever they, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, so like there's somebody that I watched a video of one time and I see their videos every day in my feed.
Yeah.
Definitely.
As Timeless said, on the road to 1K YouTube for your boy. Average said Facebook actually the easiest because you have over 1K friends on your personal page. And that's a head start for your creator page because Facebook give you the option to invite friends list with one click.
The problem with that, man, and I found like, man, the people that I've known the longest, the people that like should support, don't.
Isn't that weird, bro? Isn't that weird?
It's like, it's strangers that like I've never met before in real life.
Yeah, bro, you got a channel here.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
for me, the thing about Facebook is I don't even have 1,000 friends on Facebook because I never cared to talk to people like that. Yeah. Even in college, I didn't care to talk to people. Like, I think at the most, I don't even know. Like the last time I was on Facebook, I think I only had like 300, maybe 400 friends, and I'm like, how do I know you again? And then like a third of the family members, and I'm still looking at them like, I know you family, but how do I know you again? Like,
how do I know you, bro? Where I know you from, dog?
Have any of you guys been recognized out in public yet?
Not yet. I was just talking to my wife about it. I was like, can you imagine we walk somewhere and they be like, yo, crew? I'll be like,
right.
You talking to me, bro?
I went out for my birthday on Wednesday and it happened.
No way. That's a crazy birthday present, bro.
And not only that, but like, dude knew everything about me. It was weird.
That's kind of weird.
I know what
this guy got stalkers now.
Knew what high school I went to. Knew what high school my sister went to. It was weird.
That's
because you go by your full name, right? That's why. That's
super cool dude. Like it wasn't
weird, but he just knew.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be murdered or anything, but like
I'm not to kill Bill you in your throat.
Yeah. and then him and his boy just asked me about sneakers for like an hour. Just talked to me about sneakers, asked me about certain things. You know what I mean? Like,
I would have went to sleep.
One of my stores,
I just kept drinking. Like they were buying me drinks and shots and stuff. Like whatever.
I think Atlanta is too big. I think Atlanta is too big for
why people stop you.
Like if I ever get to that point for people to recognize.
What you say?
I said,
don't listen to her, y'all.
I said, tell them why people stop you and who they think you are. They have done this several times.
Hold on, let me look at them and see who they think he is.
Did you get that Rick Ross?
Don't listen to her.
Get that,
who they think you are, bro? I gotta know now. You gotta tell us, dog. You can't hold on to that kind of secret.
Bubba Gump.
No.
Wow.
Who they think you are, bro? Hold on. Wait, wow. I know exactly who. Lil right?
Hey, that's a good one.
I looked at him like, Lil Rail, that's who they think you are, bro.
Yes.
Dog.
Absolutely. He has been stopped.
Bro, hey, all right, while we on the topic, who do y'all think I used to get stopped and asked if I was him all the time? And it's not even possible that I could be this dude ever.
Bruno Mars.
Damn, that's bogus. Nah, not him.
Wow, man.
Bruno.
I'm gonna go with Kelly Oubre.
Huh?
I have no idea. Now, like, if
basketball player, I'll say that.
Oh yeah. No,
Give us
I
a
don't.
hint.
Definitely don't know.
Give us a hint.
Superman.
Dwight Howard.
Yeah, bro. All the time. White people be like, why do they
What?
think you look like Dwight Howard, bro? I'm
Why?
like, I have no idea. I
I
mean,
didn't
it would
see it
happen
at all.
consistently.
Like, isn't Dwight Howard like on the opposite
7 feet
end of the
tall,
spectrum?
bro. He like 7 feet tall. He like
Oh,
6'11".
Nick
Wow.
Young, Swaggy P.
Nick
I
Young.
definitely see Swaggy P.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
I get that. I get Odell like once a day, bro. The kid, it's always high school kids though. Like, yo, is that Odell? I'm like, bro, stop.
You know what? Somebody, like, I've had a couple people comment on like YouTube videos, and they be like, "You look like I don't know what basketball player they be trying to tell me I look
Patrick Beverly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see it, bro. That's why as soon as you say it, I'll be like, Patrick Beverly.
We got a lot of celebrities on the panel.
Somebody change this,
Beverly.
the name of the
First
live
team
stream.
all
I sure said Nick Young.
Lil Rel and Swaggy P.
Somebody called.
Damn, we got CeeLo, Lil Rel,
Yo,
Dwight Howard, Pokemon
SS is
Catcher,
a fool.
Offset.
Hey, somebody take SS's phone from him. Like,
I'm dead, bro.
Listen,
I'm about to start crying. I'm dead on
my
that
guy
one.
said
That was
Pokemon catcher.
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on the comment, but I can't get to all the comments. Well, he said, "Damn, we got CeeLo, Lil Rel, Dwight Howard, Pokemon Catcher."
Oh,
Pokemon catcher. Jeez, guys.
you know I've heard that before too.
Wait, he called James a Pokemon Catcher.
Oh Lord.
Offset though. Wow.
Yo, I'm dead, bro. I'm
That's
dead.
wild.
I'm crying, bro.
Like, yo,
This
my
man-
man.
That man
He
said
said
Pokemon
Pokemon
Catcher.
Yes.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. Nick Young.
Listen, bro, he took. God, dog.
Hey, y'all made Jane go away.
As I said, James bailed out on us.
No, I'm still here. That dude better go sub to my channel.
Oh, shit.
I don't like honestly. I don't even know what Pokemon is. Like I see people doing it and they talk about it, but I've never got into it. I have no idea.
Pokemon? Yeah, I used to collect Pokemon cards for sure.
I used to collect
Now you got that. Now Demetrius got to pull up a picture of.
Pokemon.
He talking about Ash Ketchum.
Oh,
That was-
Ash. Yeah.
Ash
No,
Ketchum.
no.
Y'all don't make me sing the song. I know all the words. You're a fan over here.
Damn, I didn't know I was gonna get trolled.
I did say Nick Young, bro.
I deserved it for that Bruno Mars thing, though.
Yeah, all right. He said Bruno Mars. I'm like, damn, not him.
Sorry, it was just the first thing that popped into my head.
Bro, it's funny, bro. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Wow, it's when the next video coming, man.
Hey, I be doing the shorts and stuff now,
Oh,
man.
there we go.
My goodness.
You got another channel?
Wow. No. It's on the main channel.
Wait, hold on. Who Nitro said? Wait,
No.
Nitro said we got Unbreakable Kicks, Pokemon Trainer Red, Jarvis. Oh, who is Jarvis Landry? That's who I need to know. Which one of us is Jarvis Landry?
Jarvis Landry. Jeez.
Which one of us is Jarvis
Yeah, you
Landry?
gotta break all
dog?
that
I gotta
down.
know.
You gotta
Wide
break all
receiver.
that down.
Bless him. He said he deserves a wrench for that comment. that was hilarious, bro. Yeah, which one of us is Jarvis Landry, dog? I gotta know.
Yeah.
He calling
I
you
don't see
Jarvis.
that one.
Probably you, man.
No,
You Odell and Jarvis.
they both played on the same team and everything. I'm
Bro, all
Odell
you
and
need,
Jarvis.
bro,
That's
all you
crazy.
need is a thicker
That
beard,
guy
bro.
said, pass me the
I
rock.
can't grow one, dog. This is it. This is all y'all gonna get from me.
You got to get one of them rollers that open up your pores. And
I swear, bro. Look, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? But I'm like, you know what, man? I'm not finna try to be something I'm not, bro. I'm just not a bearded man.
man,
I'm
you-
okay with it.
At this point, I wouldn't try anything. You just got to roll it. Just
right.
side of
Get
your
the
face.
roller and then put some oil on your skin. It'll grow.
Y'all finna have my face out here bleeding, bro. I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
Hey,
dog.
you know-
I'm not
you
trying
know
to have
what's
my
messed
face
up
out here
right now,
bleeding
bro?
from a beard, bro.
You just supposed to roll it on your face, not beat yourself with it.
Y'all finna have me go ahead and get one of them beard units.
Wow. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Them glue-on beard units.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh man,
I can't get past the little rail thing now. The little rail thing is like it's stuck. I can't get past it. Like
yeah, I can't either. It's there now.
You officially little rail now. Like
little rail, vlogging with rail.
You are, yeah. When's that next special coming out?
Look,
man. Look, boy. I swear, boy. She be coming at me, y'all, for no reason. I ain't said nothing to her.
Oh my God.
It's funny, just starting with me.
It's the one that said, I mean, it's the one that
Hey, I called it as soon as you said, guess who? I'm like, bam, there it is. There it is.
For real.
I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. So.
Hey, yo, y'all gotta be entertained tonight, bro. Y'all better smash the like button for this one.
And subscribe to Demetrius.
Definitely subscribe to the homie.
Man.
He put together the lit streams where we just be in here clowning y'all. Y'all gotta sub up and like the videos.
Listen, I don't know who SS is, but bro, subscribe and I will
get
a wrench.
Facts, bro. You gotta give him a wrench. Is he sub? Where you at?
Golly, boy, y'all have man. Look, but this girl forever be starting jump, boy. and when the live stream cut off, she want to be all up under me. Now I remember that trash you were talking during the live.
Oh no, you be like nah.
Hey, I think it's time for another commercial break. Bust out the necklaces and the bracelets.
Oh man, yeah, bust them out, bust them out.
My girly glam accessories.
Look.
Girly glam accessories. There you go.
You gotta hold
bro, listen. I woke up. I didn't go to work for my regular job. I went to work on my side job. She had me here working with her.
Oh wow, you in here putting together pieces. That's the way. I said that's the way.
That's support. That's love.
That's
love.
I had a whole bunch of orders that I had to get out.
She out here taking videos. I'm just holding on to packages, sweating. We in Georgia heat.
It's
I'm
hot.
just outside while she taking videos.
Matter of fact, yesterday I was watching Homegrown while doing orders. Then you came home late. Then we went to sleep and I woke up.
Oh, she was watching. No. She was watching the IG live with you, Ryan,
okay.
and Coffee.
Yeah, Coffee.
Oh,
y'all was wilding. Yeah, y'all was wilding.
Oh, well, I couldn't see. That's how you know I do so many. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I just go into emotion.
She was like, Homegrown on IG live. You gonna watch him? I guess.
He's a nah.
Don't pay attention to me. Don't pay attention. That's
I was
watching.
Both of us was watching.
It's dangerous because I'm bound to say anything.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Wow, so bro,
you know what's wild? Real quick. Homegrown. I promise y'all, Homegrown is gonna take off. I promise y'all.
I bet.
Dude is too funny. It's gonna take one video.
I told you.
One Homegrown video and it's gonna pop.
He a hilarious historian. That's why I'll be like, bro, he funny and he a historian. That dude know everything. I say him and James know everything about the shoes, bro. I don't be knowing nothing. James hit me with the date too. I'm like, I knew he was gonna do it.
Yeah. Man, I try to when I do something, I try to learn as much as I can. You know, you never know too much.
Right.
Because you come in thinking you know everything and you don't know shit.
Nothing, yeah.
You get up somewhere and you a big dummy. That's what you As long as you learn it, you'll never be dumb.
I don't know how I do it, man. I just absorb stuff. Like even my girl would be like, "Your memory is just crazy good." You know what I mean? And I just remember everything. I try to, anyways. But I don't know. When you love something and when you like something, you know, it's easy. You know what I mean? I don't remember nothing from school. You know what I mean?
My guy said he don't remember none of the education out there in Pittsburgh.
I mean,
none of that Pittsburgh ED.
Well, you know, I mean, I didn't even go to like regular school or nothing. I went to music school.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for that band story, man.
Yeah, the band
I want to know
story.
about the band.
What instruments do you play?
I mainly play guitar. I write songs. I sing. I have records. Like you got Apple Music or Spotify. You can find me on there right now.
I'm a droid user, but I'll definitely.
Oh, let me download a song right now.
Most people, you know what? And you can even play it, dude. I won't even clap the channel.
Right. He's like, I ain't gonna clap you, bro. Play
But
that
anyways,
out
like
loud.
Let me look right now.
I want to hear it.
I'm not a
I wanna hear
rapper.
you
I'm not a rapper. Or nothing. I do like rock music.
Oh, I mean,
That's
yeah,
all right,
bro.
man.
Wait, now
Yeah.
we can't play on the
I
screen.
started-
If y'all see the records I got upstairs, y'all won't even know who I
So-
am. Y'all be like, yo, who is
Right.
this dude?
I started when
Yeah.
I was really, really young, and I had a teacher in elementary school.
Yeah.
That called my parents when I was about to transition to middle school, and like I grew up in the hood. My elementary school was across the street from the project. I lived like 2 streets out of the projects, right?
That's crazy.
And so like this teacher, he called my mom and my dad and was like, called him in for a little parent teacher conference and was like, hey, like, your son's pretty good at music, and my daughter goes to this school. She was like a ballerina kind of thing, did dance. He said, my daughter goes to this school and like you should get him in there. He wrote me a letter of recommendation. Like I auditioned, I sang, and I played a little bit of guitar. I was 9-10 years old at the time, and they accepted me to this school. It's called Kappa, and I went there for middle school. That was in one part of Pittsburgh, and then the high school was at a different part. Nowadays, it's on one building in downtown Pittsburgh, but when I went there, it was different.
So you was out there singing like James Blunt.
I mean, actually, my music teacher in middle school was really into like gospel.
Mm.
So I like sang like all like the songs that because my black friends, when you go to church and like,
Yeah, you singing all the songs, man.
yeah, it was like that.
James
But
is in the upper room.
So
yeah,
he can sing, man. What he's saying,
like,
he can sing.
we did like a rendition. You ever see like the Wiz, like with Michael Jackson?
This little
We did
Right,
in my 6th grade year. We did that whole thing, that whole production. But anyways, so no, I had a band. I had a little bit of success on like an indie label. That's the record that you could find on Apple
What's the name of
Music.
the song?
So the name of the band is called Doomsday Clock,
Okay.
and the name of the record is called Win or Lose. This was in 2015. And
I need a refresher on the guitar. I definitely need a refresher on the guitar. Because, I mean, honestly, I've done so many things. Yeah, when I was younger, you wouldn't even expect half of the things that I've done.
yeah,
But I did band. I did band for a good long time. Started out playing the saxophone. Like,
Wow.
for whatever reason, a lot of family members were excited and they drew the comparison of Bill Clinton. And I'm like, why?
because he
Wait,
played it on
like-
TV on the Arsenio Hall show in 1992.
Right. And
See,
I had,
it's stuff like
Yeah,
that.
man.
It's things like that.
Yeah, but
I had a purple saxophone, like a metallic purple saxophone with gold leafing. It had like
Oh, so you was like the prince of saxophones then.
yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, okay. That's what's up.
Ended up playing the drums. So I know I can play the drums too. And what was it? One semester during like French, I got in trouble and I got put out of French. So I ended up in piano and guitar. So I play a little bit of piano and guitar, but I need a refresher on guitar.
You see that tweet from Ash, bro? I'm finna say, bro. Jeez.
I ain't want to be rude, so I'll let James.
I totally understand. We need that. I need them.
Yeah, I would get that.
I need them. We
Shock drop.
spoofing like crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna,
I would like at least one.
So, anyways, so we put out that record or whatever. I own all the copyrights to everything. I wrote everything. I played everything except for the drums on that record.
Nice.
Thank,
And
appreciate that, Ash.
I had a kind of an issue. My drummer was this dude that I grew up with. Like, dude kind of went like insane or whatever. Then there was like a little bit of jealousy because like I owned everything, but I wrote everything. And you guys ever see Matilda?
Yeah.
So there's a song on that soundtrack by a band called Rust the Root. They're from Pittsburgh, and their hit, it was like their biggest hit. It's called "Send Me on My Way." Do. But anyways, their manager.
Oh
recorded
yeah.
Their manager recorded that record.
Oh
That
wow.
is on there. It's like professionally like done. Like the dude who mastered it did like Marilyn Manson and like all type of. But anyways, so I've always been creative. So like the sneaker thing and like all this video stuff. Like when I started YouTube, I didn't know how to edit a video. Like I just taught myself.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, like the band thing, and then like I've been working on music for like the past 2 years. I'm gonna try. My plan is to build up like my YouTube channel big enough, like maybe 20K, 50K when I get there in 5 years, and then start another YouTube channel and do my music that way. So that at least people know me, and then get that monetized, and then try to live off of this the best I can, because by then I'll be old. So,
That's what's up.
so you know what I mean? That's the plan.
Yep.
That's what's up.
But actually, hold on a second. I got a plaque. I'll show you real quick.
What's your plan?
Yeah, he definitely gonna get there.
Jeez, why is she going at my guy like this? Like,
What?
we
What
can hear
happened?
it. We can hear it.
You see what I'm saying?
What's he say?
I'm like,
You
you
see
going
what
at
I'm
my
saying?
guy.
What's up, bro? Hey, congrats.
Oh, you big time.
What are we doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
looking
the
at right
record.
now.
That's the record.
Congrats,
Yeah.
dog.
Oh,
That's
dope.
nice.
Yeah, that's dope.
What's up, vlogging? What you gotta hit records too?
Yeah, man. It's called Bernadette. I'm about to hit her.
Sheesh.
Mute the cam. Mute the cam. We
Yeah.
don't want to see no crimes, bro.
No crowd, no face,
Yeah.
no case.
Yeah.
Why y'all playing? I cut it out. I shut everything down.
Just,
No face, no case.
The panel does not condone what vlogging is talking about right
We
now.
do not
so-
condone it at all.
Yeah.
Why-
we don't condone anything.
Why did they say get like little Bootsy and set it off in this mother?
Hilarious.
Set it out.
I'm gonna set it off.
listen, they'll be starting no reason.
That's not starting. I asked a legit question. What do you plan on doing? Everybody telling their plans and what
Hey,
they got
Ash,
going
Ash,
on.
I saw your comment, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
And Instagram and Twitter.
but that wasn't all about it.
Hey, he on the way. He doing his
So-
thing. He on the way.
Why so, bro? Have you partied enough yet?
Man, I just got my voice back like what, a day or two ago. Cause you know it's been wild out here for real.
Man, them
Like,
championships don't even mean nothing no more. Yeah, four.
Man.
they always mean something. They always mean something.
Trust me, I'm a Pittsburgh guy, man.
Always.
I'm used to celebrating out here.
Always. I mean, you should. You only got the one sport, so I mean, you know.
I'm
That's how y'all
Hey, that's
winning
not true.
anything.
I was scored homegrown yesterday. Like we had Mr. Rogers was
What y'all
made
got?
here.
Mr. Rogers is made.
It was. It was.
Mr. Rogers is yeah. I heard that. I seen the movie.
Shots fired.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah. Even the movie about Mr. Rogers was filmed here. Matter of fact, the guy
But
who
that's a
recorded
championship
that,
though.
who recorded my record, did the soundtrack for that Tom Hanks Mr. Rogers movie.
Shots
And
fired.
yeah, we got to meet him or whatever because he came through the studio.
I'm just
today.
asking when the last time y'all won a title. You talking about Mr. Rogers? Like you deflecting right now. When the last time y'all won a ring?
Bro, first of all, we don't have a basketball team. So like, if we did, we would probably be dope. We would probably be dope. Secondly, when was the last time 49ers won something?
Hey, it's been a minute. Hey, the Niners. It's been a minute. We'd have been in
Bill
a couple Super Bowls,
Clinton
but they ain't ended
was
well.
president the last time y'all won a chip.
Hey, it don't matter. The Giants
You've
done
been on
won.
the same drought as
The
Jerry
Warriors done
Jones
won.
and the Dallas Cowboys.
Look, don't put us
I
in the
can't
same
talk,
sense with the
though.
Cowboys.
The Cowboys,
man.
the Cowboys
Hold on.
won
Don't mention us
a
with the
Super
Cowboys.
Bowl more recent than y'all.
But
Cowboys-
the Cowboys, last time they've even been to the Super Bowl, you couldn't even watch it in
it was
HD.
the year after
So
y'all.
if you ain't seen your team in
couldn't
HD in the Super Bowl, I
Y'all
don't
won in
even listen to you.
'94. They beat the Steelers in '95. So like, trust me. I know
when
what
was
I'm
the
talking
last
about.
time they've been there though?
When y'all go there,
Not
y'all just
yet.
lose.
I'm here for it all.
y'all
Look, I'm
been
not
to
trying to
Super
hate
Bowls
on you,
too.
bro.
Like,
Why
yeah,
school I-
don't act
why
like y'all
school I love
undefeated
you.
in the
I'm
Super
here
Bowl.
for it
Like,
all.
I love you, man.
'Cause
Like
yeah,
I'm-
you know, I'm gonna have to do like East Coast. I ain't seen that dude since.
I was
We
gone.
win a
was-
championship.
Yeah, facts. Where
I-
East
I-
Coast?
I was-
East Coast been ducking me. So, matter of fact, if
We
you watching this
win a
live,
championship
East Coast,
for the first time in a long time,
You know
and
what's
the
up?
best they can do
I
is.
know y'all don't care about this, but our hockey team won a lot of Stanley Cups.
Who? Hockey team? Oh yeah, I have.
nah, I love hockey. What you talking about?
Yeah, the Penguins, bro.
Hockey's legit out here.
The
Let
Penguins.
me,
We got the Sharks. I don't think they
Let me
won none
tell
though, but we got the Sharks.
let me tell you.
Yeah, and Penguins beat them in the finals. a couple
I know
years
y'all.
back.
Y'all got Sid the Kid.
Yeah.
Y'all had what? Malkin. What's his name? Malkin. What's his name?
Tang, yep. All them dudes.
Look, I can drop some hockey knowledge
All
on
right.
here.
Oh, I got nothing for you.
Hey, I'm just listening.
As many
Yeah.
teams LA has, or I mean, as many teams as the state of California has, they ought to win more than their fair share.
There's
And this
20
is-
teams in California. The only
this
team that
is-
wins anything is Golden State.
trash team.
Let me school y'all some on some California stuff real quick. California is really 2 states. Like dead ass, like it's really 2 states.
I mean,
It's NorCal
like that.
and SoCal. Like
that's okay, but it's one big ass churro. It look like one big ass churro on the map.
it do, but we don't see it that way out here. Once you pass Fresno, you in enemy territory.
Oh,
yeah.
I did nothing though.
This East Coast, West Coast YouTube street thing is crazy.
It's wild out here, man.
I gotta hear this. What is y'all sneaker of the year for sure? I gotta hear that.
Sneaker of the year?
So far.
So far, the Kobe's.
Did that mean one we picked up or just in general?
I guess in well,
the ones my sneaker of the year that I picked up was the Kobe's.
See, I only go off the stuff I got. If I don't have it, I don't even talk about it. So
facts.
It was for me. It was the Air Max 1 heavy, but I changed it up yesterday. So when I got a different shoe in, and that's been replaced. The heavy is no longer number 1 for me.
What you hit? What you get?
That Saturn, that Air Max 1 Saturn. I tried.
Oh, you got the Saturn Gold. Hey, that's
tough. It's tough.
See, that's a nice one, man. Everyone sleeps on that one, but that one's dope.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get my Air Maxes for the longest, man. Like, and I think that's why like my stolen tree lines piss me off, and I will forever talk about that until they show up at my damn door. Because I've been trying for like the last year and a half just to get another pair of Air Maxes, and I hit on a pair of Air Maxes, and they
stolen?
Yeah.
Laser ship?
Yes, sir.
My particle grays and my dunks are coming laser ship, bro.
But like as far as sneaker of the year for me, I mean, to be honest, I don't even think like I have a sneaker of the year.
What was the most excited you've been to? I think mine would be the I'm on my year 2 that I was the most excited to hit on, even though everybody hated it. I was really excited to get it.
I'm trying to remember what all I picked up this year.
I think I was the most excited for the military black, to be honest with you.
Military black. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the one.
I was thinking that, but I was thinking military blacks, but the UNC ones.
I mean, but is he asking like overall, or is he asking like that you picked up? Because
I mean, he said, "What's y'all's sneaker of the year so far?" So I guess you could say what's the one you like the best that's dropped this year, but I guess it's more realistic to say like what you picked up.
Military blacks.
Yeah, I would have to say the military black fours. Like that's literally one of the best shoes I've picked up so far because I've been like really selective about what I go for. And with being selective about what I go for comes with a lot of L's. So
yeah, and
I feel like this shoe don't get the respect.
Yeah,
UNC 6.
I like it. Yeah, UNC 6.
I
like
but I didn't hit. Like I didn't get them.
I paid resale for mine, but yeah, those are dope.
I didn't do it.
I like them.
But I was really
see anything though. I try to grab those all
because you weren't guaranteed the Kobe's. You weren't even guaranteed a chance at the Kobe's.
Right.
That's
you know
true.
What I mean? So,
but Ash, that's what Ash said. Ash said hers was the Mamacitas because she got EA on them. So I definitely understand that. That's a big win.
Yeah.
See, Average said we the same way in Florida. It's 2 states, South Florida and North Florida. That's fast.
Man, it's more than 2 states that's out in Florida. It's like 6 or 7 because everybody in each grid is crazier than the next.
You know what's crazy? I read like Yahoo News every day, like at work. Like I'll be and every time and every day when I log into my computer and I pull up Yahoo News, there's like some crazy story about somebody getting like 159 years in prison in Florida for some crazy stuff. You know what I mean?
7 lifetimes in jail.
Florida.
There's an area in Florida called Poking Beans. Okay, I mean that says enough. Like nobody is.
What?
Yes, it's called the Poking Beans, and it's a dangerous part of Florida. Like where they do the killing and the stabbing and the robbing and all of that good stuff.
I'm staying away from all that. I just got home too. I'm like, I went to the city for the first time today, and I was like, man, I miss it here.
Where are you from?
Chicago.
Nice.
Yeah, but we definitely went and got sushi in downtown, so I can't even really say that.
too, man. They dangerous up there.
Yeah.
Chicago is a crazy place too, man.
Yeah.
It's all about the side for us. It's like north side, south side, west side. Where you from? They don't even care. It's like, where you from? What side you from? North side. They think everybody's soft from the north side. Like that's just the way it is.
I saw a crazy stat a while back, and I don't remember the exact one, but it was like something like every 8 seconds somebody's murdered in the south side of Chicago.
I wouldn't.
I'm not far off. I don't remember exactly what it was.
You're probably not that far off, bro. I mean, the thing is, I got most of my family live on the south side, and they wonder why they say, "Oh man, you got taller the last time I seen you." They're like, "Yeah, I know, because I'm not coming
down here."
There, I'm not. Is it? Oh, you flex? Is that lights you flexing over there too? Why? So you flexing now with the lights?
No, that's the TV, man. That's the
I'm gonna say,
look, the Giants is on right now. You know,
there flexing. Look, you see how it's flashing.
I got regular lights. Yeah.
I was thinking about getting back on the sticks, man.
Yep, see, look, Average said he was born and raised in the port. See,
that's for real.
Man. I used to have stories about the pork and beans in Miami.
That's for real.
Yes, the pork. What y'all thought I was joking about for pork and beans?
Pork and beans. I thought I thought of Jim Carrey when you said pork and beans. I was like,
yeah, you know. They talking about, yeah, man, the pork and beans will fuck you up. Yeah, you know they got to be crazy down there. Go anywhere else and say that, people gonna laugh at you. They gonna say pork and beans.
It's actually a project.
It's the name of the project.
Makes sense.
It's the name of the project, though.
That's where Antonio Brown is from.
I used to go to Miami every summer for vacation, and we used to have stories all the time about people getting murdered in the pork and beans.
Yes, sir.
Like Cabrini, Robert Trailer Homes.
In Atlanta, they real quiet. I hate to say it, but people from New York come down to Atlanta talking crazy, and they don't make it back home. I remember I was walking with my girlfriend's brother to the store, and there was like an empty lot, and it was just full of grass, like a house high. And I was talking to him. I was like, when you walk in this way, or when you go in an area like this, I said, areas like that little plot right there, watch out for it. I said, because anything will come out of it, anything will be in there. Because I partially grew up on the east side of Decatur, so that's crazy. That's a whole nother crazy one I'm about to mess with. That's where the girls will fight and beat you up too. But we were going to the corner store, and when we came out of the corner store, there was a news crew that stopped and asked us questions because they had found a dead body. Like they found a woman's, I think it was just her head.
When was that?
They couldn't find her head because her head was on the other side of town. But they found like her torso.
What?
Garbage.
Dog.
In the lot. Yeah.
My mom lives in Georgia, right? I told y'all my mom lives in Georgia. She was on the phone with me one day. She was walking her dog. She got a little dog. She was walking her dog, and she just went, "Oh!" And I'm like, "Mom," "What's wrong?" And then the phone hung up, and I was like,
"Yeah."
I was like, "What just happened?" She called me back. She said, "My dog just found a body." She said, "I chased I went and chased my dog into the woods, and it found a body." I was like,
"Yeah."
And you like it out there? I'm like,
you can ask any garbage man out here, and they will tell you, like, they get paid to pick up bodies and carpets. Like, they low-key get paid to pick up bodies and carpets, and they take them to the landfill. They don't say nothing.
That's nuts, bro.
Yeah.
That's a different type of living out there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so a lot of people be like, man, people from Georgia be stupid and slow. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you better be careful.
They know them woods, though.
Yeah.
This is why I don't leave the sneaker room. This is why I don't leave the sneaker room.
Yeah, right. I'm not going nowhere.
You know what I'm saying? I got the lights. I got the camera. You know what I mean? Like, I don't gotta go nowhere.
I don't gotta go. I got food. My wife be bringing me coffee every morning down here.
She came to check on me a couple of times. I muted the camera and stuff.
Oh, good. That's I'll be like, mute the camera.
Making sure I'm still alive up here. You know what I mean? Like,
Chicago reimagines versus the reverse Travis Scott mochas. What do y'all pick?
Man,
Travis.
We talked about this earlier. I think I said the Chicago's, but I think I also said the Travis at the same
I'm
time.
going Travis.
Whichever one I can get.
Y'all see Travis gave away the Travises? Y'all see that on TMZ?
I talked about that earlier. That one's ripped his arm off.
one dude got one shoe and the other one got another. Like that's the dumbest.
That's stupid.
It's dumb, bro. Like you gotta give it up. Like y'all can't wear it. You can't really sell it. You can't do nothing with it. I mean, you could, I guess, auction it one shoe, but
like if one is willing to pay the other one money for the other shoe, then I mean, you could have the set,
right?
Yeah, rumor has it that they're taking that one pair off the sneakers drop. So
He's gonna take
it'll be 59,998 now.
They're gonna be like, yeah, we taking that one off.
Yeah,
I would say the Chicago Reimagine because I think I feel like I have a better chance of getting the Reimagine than I do the Travis Scott. So
I'm willing it though. I'm willing it. I'm telling y'all now. I'm hitting on it somewhere. Wifey gonna hit it. I'm not even gonna hit it. Wifey gonna hit it on Travis' website. I'm willing it.
I said the same thing, and I feel like I have a chance with the Chicago's.
I've been buying all kinds of brown hats and shirts and like shorts and stuff. trying to will it. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see.
And what else? Say Chicago's. Nitro said this part of New Jersey is called known Newark for violence.
Yeah.
I hear about carjackings in Newark.
Yeah,
all the time.
Newark is where they used to get wild in the streets back in like the 1800s. They be throwing rocks and hitting people with sticks and stuff.
That's wild, bro.
I said the 1800s.
The 1800s.
This guy.
Ash said, yeah, coffee. Yeah, I'm not much
He
of
said, ew, coffee. Ash, you say that, you know it's called black coffee too, Ash. We don't put no cream, no sugar in it.
I'm with Ash, man. What you doing drinking coffee? Like,
bro, what?
Yeah,
coffee,
bro.
bro?
I don't do none of it. Yeah. Tea, I can handle. Some coffee, no, I'm good.
Tea? What is it? Tea is just like water. It's just water to me. It's like
what's coffee? It's
nasty,
man. Like, I mean,
but coffee is potent though. I feel like you get coffee, it's potent. You get a good flavor out of tea. You gotta let you let the bag sit in there just long enough, it's good. You let it sit in there too long, it's disgusting. Y'all know I'm right.
Yeah. We're gonna give you the L on that one.
Come on, bro. That's coffee over tea, y'all, bro.
Coffee, nah.
See,
coffee over tea.
Bro, I was 12 years old sitting in the car and seeing my pop get hit up 8 times in the chest.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. My aunt, she was shot, I think like my aunt was shot 18 times by her boyfriend. And she's still alive. They don't have no disabilities or nothing like that. But
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. Sorry.
Jade, I drink coffee and tea once every 6 months.
On the same day? Nitro take a hit of coffee and hit of tea and be like, I'm done for 6 months.
6 months.
Super hype for the yellow toes. That's another good one.
That's a must cop for me for sure. Black and yellow, need that.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be super hyped because I'm taking the fact that I know it's a higher possibility I can get it for granted.
Yo, SNS got the best jokes, man.
Yo, he's hilarious, bro.
The comments of the day.
Rich him up.
Hey, you want to jump on the panel?
Rich him up. This shut'll get violent.
When you get violent, you have your sneakers on too. So I mean, you know, that's still sneaker related.
Right, it's still sneaker related.
Yeah.
But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I've been out. I'm about to go and chill, man. Y'all are amazing. I love doing this with y'all, man. Make sure y'all sub up to the homie Demetrius and like right now.
That's fact, man. Appreciate you for coming.
Sub up to everybody up here.
Yeah, sub up to everybody, man. If y'all get a chance.
I truly appreciate it because y'all don't have to take the time out to come up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm about to hop off too, my guy. I've been on here for 3.5 hours.
It's fun to me, man. I enjoy coming on. I'm about to go lay it down, but man, well, is anything happening tomorrow?
I know y'all not about to get into bed. Why?
It's 11 over here, bro. It's like 8:30 by you, bro. You still got daylight over there.
The sun's still up where you are, my guy.
You still got sun. It's like 11 o'clock.
I gotta go to bed, man. Gunshots are going on. It's bedtime. You hear that?
Is there anything happening tomorrow with Sixes?
Ain't them white Oreos dropping tomorrow?
No, that's the 28th.
Is it? I thought it was. Is it? I don't know.
Hold on, I'll check real quick.
That's tomorrow.
I don't think it is. Them Oreo Sixes, them drop tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on those. I'm probably not even gonna go live for those. But
Yeah, it is tomorrow.
I might be doing something later in the day.
It already dropped.
Huh?
They dropped everywhere but sneakers.
Everywhere but sneakers, yeah. Stick around, man. I might be doing something tomorrow, something pretty cool. I'm letting y'all know first. Might be doing something pretty cool tomorrow, so we're gonna see.
On your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
In the morning time?
Probably not. If I do, it'll be around like 4 or 5 o'clock, maybe 6
Central Time.
Man, you dropping it in the prime time hours, man.
Yeah.
People be out, man, enjoying
I know.
the stuff.
I know. Not a news channel.
Hey, man, you got to get a little bit of some of everything. Otherwise, it'll be boring. I mean,
Right. That's why I said. That's why I like
Exactly.
coming in here, because we talk about everything, man. We talk about family, sneakers, what we got going on in life, past stuff. So it's dope.
if we sat here and talked about sneakers for 3 straight hours, it'll be a whole bunch of people in the comment section like, "Hey, man, it was good to catch up with y'all boys."
I see.
Right.
I see. But when y'all.
Right, I gotta go get my ribeye from across town because I'm getting real hungry. It's 12 o'clock at night, but y'all boys have a good one.
When the last time y'all got a chance to talk to Lil Rel, Pat Beverly,
Jarvis Landry,
Jarvis Landry, Ash Ketchum, and CeeLo in the same night?
I'm gonna say this though before we hop off of here or whatever. People that are watching this right now, they have no idea. All these people on this panel, we're the future of YouTube, sneaker YouTube. Facts, we are. We really are. You ever notice?
I ain't gonna deny this. Like,
I'm sorry, I need to hear. I just looked at Ash comment and started just dying laughing.
Hey, the bigger those other sneaker YouTubers are, the more they only drop a video or do something once every 5 months.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not only that, do they even interact with y'all though? Like, I mean, we don't talk with y'all.
I mean, listen, like I'm cool with a couple. Like I'm like Rafi's all right. Like he sold me some sneakers.
Oh, Rafi's he's humble. Like,
Rafi to go. I talked to Rafi.
Forget where he came from.
Like daily.
Rafi's legit.
But I mean, I've never had anybody not be nice to me.
Right.
You know what I mean? But like I'm not buddy with anybody.
Right.
People that I interact with. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I even feel weird even trying to talk to them. And it's not because of anything that they're doing. It's just like, or, however they are, it's nothing against them personally or nothing like that. It's just, I'm going to just do it myself.
Right.
I'm going to get there. And then
look, James, I'm be honest with you, my guy. You're going to not talk to us in about 5 more months. James going to forget about it. He about to Justin Timberlake.
I'm
have like 25K. I'm going to be hitting James up. Hey, James, I'm in the chat.
He gonna be like, "Who is that? I don't see you. What's your name again?"
Otherwise,
right.
I'm on the road to 50K now. I'm like, yeah.
I'm at 100K. I ain't talking to y'all no more.
Nobody no more. So.
Nah. See, like I'm the type of I still talk to everybody that I grew up with, even if they're not even doing the best at things. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty loyal to people.
Panda that be hilarious.
That's like one of my. No, I'll still talk to you, but like if you think it's gonna be 5 months, I mean, we'll talk about it in 5 months.
Like the biggest YouTubers.
Hey, if you take the messages, man, like if you take the messages,
Tony D and Mike Rich, that's about it. That's the 2 biggest ones I've had conversations with.
Yeah,
like,
for me it was only Rafi, but like I said, you meet some humble people, then you meet people on here who pretend to be humble.
Right.
Like. Rafi never have to do nothing for you. He just do it because that's who he is.
Yeah.
Right. I mean? That's how I want to be. Like
he got kicks. He got kicks
every time. It seems like every time I
post somebody, I thought he got kicks every now and then too. Yeah.
Yeah, he got kicks. Is cool. Yeah.
I watch him too, but I try to promote everybody who come on here. I don't try to, hold nobody from growing their own channel. I don't have no issue with you promoting your channel. All I ask is you show that same respect. Okay, don't come in here, subscribe to my channel. Just give me a chance to put your stuff.
Bro, I don't even ask people to subscribe to my own channel.
Right.
We gotta wait them boys out up here, man. We gotta wait them out.
I'll be doing lives with you and him, and then you'll have to say, "Hey, subscribe." I'll be like, "Oh yeah, hey, please subscribe." And like.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. I always appreciate everybody being humble and just when you in the same vicinity of people, man, like when you're not so far ahead of people, you get a good chance to just be like I feel like we homies, man. Like that's how I feel. I take it like y'all homies of mine, and I'm gonna help y'all if y'all help me. You know what I'm saying? We gonna all help each other.
Ash, man, of course we're gonna remember you.
Ash can't get forgotten, man. I said a special thank you in my live for Ash because she just be dropping everything and it's just helping and everything, man. So I appreciate you. We ain't never gonna forget you, Ash.
Like I can only pray to get to the point where responding is overwhelming, because at that point, I'm going to make sure I find the time to respond.
Facts.
Listen, and if I can't respond, I will pay somebody to respond to you.
Exactly.
Oh my God. He said he's gonna pay people to holler at us.
Yeah, Wifey gonna be in the chat like you forgot that comment.
Hey, real quick, James, before I buy this album, you still get money from this, right?
You don't gotta even buy it, just stream it. But yeah, I get all the money from it.
Okay, I be trying to support.
I literally own it.
Right. We gotta support the homie.
Yeah. I own all the copyrights and everything for that.
That's what's up, dog.
Right. My man about the Justin Timberlake. So all right, that's what's
Hey, I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. Man, I had a great time.
For sure, man. I'll see y'all in the next one, man. All love.
Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. We can keep this thing rocking if homegrown.
I have sneakers before Converse. What? Oh,
I'm thinking he had sneaker conversations with like Jay the Sneaker Guy.
Jay Sneaker Guy, Jumpman Chris,
he got Ralphie, the vintage.
The vintage is cool. Rafi's cool. I ain't never talked to He Got Kicks. Jumpman Chris is cool. Yeah.
He responded to me on like an IG live or something like that.
Man, y'all should recommending Rafi highly. I've never spoke to Rafi.
Rafi is my guy. Like Rafi is my guy.
Man, Chris before either. I've spoken to He Got Kicks. He's real cool. Like he's real humble.
Yeah. See, Rafi, he a 49er fan. So you go talking that Debo mess to him, he gonna be just like me. So look, there he goes with the homegirl. Give me the offset look.
One day I would like to get Rafi up here. I know he be
Debo, man. I don't know what's going on with Debo. Debo trying to play Debo playing a mean game. But I mean, hey, what Debo do don't affect me. So
not true. I subbed up to you also, my guy.
At the end of the day, if he stay or if he go, hey, more power to Debo. He's still gonna get that money.
He getting paid. It's regardless.
Yeah, Debo
y'all not going to SneakerCon this weekend?
No.
Yeah, one is the weather's nasty, bro. I ain't driving in the rain, and that's a 4-hour
interest in it. Like,
oh gosh, you deep down in Georgia. All right.
Like I've just I mean, maybe like a few years ago, I would have been like, I want to go for the experience. But I mean, nowadays, to be honest, I have no interest unless I know I'm gonna meet up with some folks. I have no interest in randomly walking around a bunch of people who are, overvaluing their shoes, trying to push them on you, and just a bunch of little kids, like little nasty ass kids. I don't want to be around that. And then a lot of times, like I've been to a lot of venues, and you go up in there and it be hot as hell, and sneakerhead. Like, to be honest, kids and especially kids in that category, they don't wash. So and it be grown men too. You go up in there, smell like ass, and it's hot, and it's just not what I want to do. I don't want to pay $30 to smell ass all day long. Like,
that's fair. I can respect that.
Yeah.
What kind of weather y'all got out there? Well, y'all talking about the weather's bad. What's going on out there?
Raining.
Warm now. It's about to warm right about now. Now if I was, like I said, if I was going to meet somebody and I knew I was gonna be able to get like a good deal on a pair of shoes or something like that, I'd be like, all right, yeah. But even for content, I mean, it ain't.
Yeah, I wanted to go because I only been to one back in 2018, but I didn't really get to enjoy it because I went there with my pops, and we didn't stay long because we ended up leaving to go to a Georgia Bulldog game.
Yeah.
You really get to like really experience SneakerCon. I just walked around a little bit, and then we had to leave.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what's up. SS said they subbed up.
Oh
SS
man,
is the MVP of the night.
Bless you, man.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to hit 500 so I can get in that community tab and act the food. You know what I'm saying?
We're trying to get in there because y'all.
We gotta get you there. We might have to do a streamathon. Just go ahead and get homegrown there for real. Like a streamathon, get them going. Cause I'm telling you, it's gonna happen for them.
You do it. I'll be in there with you.
I feel like I could get more entertainment and more content if I put on a pair of shoes, ran out the door, and jumped in the fountain in my courtyard than I could out of SneakerCon. So like,
oh yeah, I think for me, it's just I would just want to go just to connect with people. Like
exactly.
We ain't trying to buy nothing from there. I ain't trying to. I might want to see something that I haven't seen before, but other than that, I ain't buying nothing. Like,
but you know, a lot of people who, like they say, never meet your heroes. A lot of people who are like more than likely up there for YouTube network and stuff like that. Man, them jokers probably sit and rope themselves off like they the damn Prince of England or something. And and I'll be in there looking.
I ain't even talking about people like that. I'm talking about like people I know in the community. You know, just let's go hang out. Let's go do something. So,
see, I always had the idea for a video when I started YouTube, my channel like 2 years ago, that I want to go to a SneakerCon and just like plain white tee, some basketball shorts, and I want to do like I would buy a whole outfit inside SneakerCon. I would buy a whole outfit inside SneakerCon and let my soul, grade the outfit and let me know how, like something like that.
Okay. I thought you was gonna say you gonna let me sign your white tee. I was gonna say
no.
Oh man.
Now I was gonna like buy
let's hope not.
Whole fit, shoes, shirt, shorts, and SneakerCon. Kind of like not like a rags to riches type video.
But see, like the only thing about that is nowadays, like the culture is all about looking like a damn walking billboard. If you ain't a walking billboard looking like a clown, they're gonna tell you your outfit is trash. Because it's dominated by mostly children, and then the other half is people who don't care. They just there to sell shoes and make money. Like they don't even care about what they selling. So you'll basically get two different reactions, especially with a plain outfit on. They be like, "Where's your Supreme? Where's your V-Lone?" or whatever else they and then you'll go to the other half and they be dry as hell. It's whatever. I mean, it's pretty cool. I guess. If that's what you're into, I mean, I see your Jordans on your feet. They look pretty straight. So it's like, yeah.
This dude here,
oh my goodness! All right.
I ain't bought them. My bad. When they looked at the price of these Toros, and they just would not come down.
Toro what?
Fours.
Oh, you stuck on them.
You got a number in your head you waiting for?
I'm hoping they'll go back down to what they were before the last damn documentary.
You better off starting a petition for them to retro the Toro 4s and handing that petition off after so many signatures to Nike. You got a better chance of that happening. Because waiting on somebody to go down, like people who have Toro 4s right now, they know them midsoles are falling apart. And they know the midsoles are falling apart, and they're basically trying to get the highest of the high. So then when you get them shoes in hand, that crumbling been painted over, and when you put them on your feet, that outsole go to flapping. So
I'm not spending the money that they asking for, $700. I'd rather take that and buy the My Year 3s or something.
Right. You'll be paying $700 for a 2030 flip flop, because that's what it's gonna do. That sole gonna flip and flop right off the bottom of the. Hey, yeah.
Listen, somebody's selling a new but defective pair, and this is what the defective pair look like.
Oh, it's the heel tab,
missing that
bro.
heel tab, huh?
I was gonna say, what's wrong with it? But it's missing.
It's winking at you.
Yeah. And how much they want for that?
What's up? They want 4. My bad. I'll look at the comments.
400.
400.
No. Just yeah.
Yeah, because it's probably more than just the heel tab that's wrong with that shoe.
Yeah. Definitely. But they need a retro, man. These and the Thunders or Lightnings, whichever one. I get them confused every time.
I think the Thunders, yeah, it's the Thunders, because they dropped the Lightnings. Man, like we all say we don't care what nobody say about our clothes. To a certain extent, yeah, nobody cares. Like, you too damn grown for that. But when you got a bunch of little kids walking around you like, yeah, what? That's what you think is cool? You must be old. Hey, you'll turn around and backhand one of them little suckers real quick, you know. Pop them across the mouth.
That boy said pop them across the mouth.
Yeah, put their bottom lip in their throat, like shut your mouth. Like, oh, what's that little TikTok where they be slapping the hell out of the little kid and he run out? Yeah, they'll get a little bit of that. But I mean, to avoid that headache, I stay away from all that. My last crowd interaction, what was it? Beyond being around New Orleans Saints fans, because they, oh my gosh, their voices, their voices.
Saints, huh?
I mean, it's not that I don't mess with the Saints. I don't mess with their fans. Like their voices rattle around in your head like a cricket in a tin can, like struggling to get out. Like it's so annoying. Like it's Lord have mercy, Jesus. But
have you been to New Orleans?
Have
you been to New Orleans?
Yes, I've been to New Orleans several times. Like when it I don't even remember talking to anybody while I was down there. But I just know I was at the Falcons game and there were New Orleans Saints fans there because we were playing the Saints. And like they are some of the biggest damn whiners I have ever come across in my life. They whine whether they win, they whine whether they lose, and they just got whiny voices. I'm sorry, but y'all got whiny damn voices. Don't crucify me for that, but it is what it is.
That the Saints fans don't know how to be fans.
Especially when y'all whine. When y'all whine, you get really whiny.
Thanks, Nitro, for coming through, fam.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna check out some of your videos once you throw them up there. So definitely will. But the last time I went out was New Year's, and I almost got into a fight. I almost had to put a dude to sleep because he wanted to prop himself up on me, and I was like, no, that's not what this is. That's not what this is. And he told me, I said, hey man, I moved over twice so you could have your space that you squeezed in here where you shouldn't have brought you and your girl in here in the first place. And he said, well, if that's not what you're looking for, you shouldn't be here. And I said, okay, well, how about I turn out both of your lights? I was like, I'm gonna put you to sleep. And then the thing about it was like, there was a bunch of black people around.
Hold on. Do the look again. My man just went, oh my goodness.
Turn out the lights. And as soon as I said that, all the black people around me got serious. And he knew what time it was. He stepped back. He had to go. His girlfriend was like, just calm down. That's not what we're here for. We're here to bring in the New Year's and just celebrate. I was like, yeah, you better tell him. You better tell him. Because he's going to celebrate on a hospital bed.
All right, it's cupcake time for me. I gotta go watch this Kevin Hart movie. So,
Hey, real quick, do you got motorsport for us?
I don't.
I'm hoping to see him.
I got a lot of fours, but I don't got motorsport fours. Wait, let me think.
Man, I know you got some heat around there.
No, I don't got motorsport
When
fours.
the videos dropping again, man? When are the video? I'm not talking about no sports videos. I don't want to see no sports videos. I want to see.
No, you got to be there for the sports, man.
I want to see.
It's honestly.
That's it.
Most recent ones have been the shorts, man, and the shorts be doing numbers like.
Right. But I feel like I ain't seen.
I'm gonna do a short for the Saturns. I still got my top 10 video coming out, so I'm probably gonna do that this weekend. So you're gonna get a wide soul production.
Oh, I was gonna say
we're gonna give you the Marvel intro, all that. You're gonna get.
Yeah, I really like that damn Marvel intro.
Yeah, you're gonna get the Marvel intro, so I got you.
I'm like, golly, like
look, I might make a Batman one.
I keep tripping. I keep thinking that like maybe I'm missing your videos, and then I go to the channel and I'm like, man, you got a bunch of shorts, man. I'm trying to see the whole thing. I'm like,
you got a bunch of shorts. That guy. That's my feed. We're doing damn shorts.
I might go check out that Jurassic World movie this weekend. I don't know.
Oh, dude, I heard it was trash, but you know.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it was trash.
It's on the streaming service.
I'm gonna wait it out too, but we'll see.
Dang, well, yeah, I might well do that too then.
I waited for Doctor Strange to hit Disney Plus, and
how'd you feel about it?
Man, y'all, look, don't ask me because
I want to know. Like
every time y'all ask me, y'all get mad at me for talking about Doctor Strange, for talking about these Marvel movies. And be honest,
it was okay, nothing great.
Right, yeah.
The title of the movie, the title of the movie wasn't what it was.
Doctor Strange was
multiverse.
Like when I heard multiverse, I expected something a lot better. It was a joke. Like it was like Land Before Time level.
Dang.
Because like you introduce, like you bring Wanda and the Scarlet Witch. Like for me, there was no point in it. Like if you were going to try to bring WandaVision back together, I mean, in full circle, do that
by the way, real quick. We should say no spoilers, but if you ain't seen it by now, that's on you. So, I mean,
do that on her own time. Don't do that on Doctor Strange in the multiverse time. And then, like looking at what's her name, Stargirl or whatever her name is, like
America Chavez.
What was the point of her? Like, I now I got to go watch the TV show just to understand the point.
She don't have a TV show. That's her only appearance in Marvel right now.
That's
two different girls. You talking about Kamala Khan? That's Miss Marvel on TV right now.
Okay, but what about Stargirl? Like the little white Stargirl? What? How many little girls is it with Star Power? What?
She ain't got nothing yet right now. She ain't got nothing right now. It's all right.
And I feel like they were playing a terrible joke to bring what's his name with the tuning fork on his head from Inhumans. Like I watched that one and only season of Inhumans. I mean, it was all right, but
it was terrible.
Yes, it was terrible, but I mean, I expected it because I saw when the last time they updated it. It said 2017, so I already knew. I went into it with the intentions of knowing that it was probably going to be horrible. But they all, I mean, okay, I don't care. They offed him in there. Like, I don't, and he got offed on some stupidity. She says, "What mouth?" And he goes, he decides to what?
What the snake is good.
What the snake
Appreciate
is good.
Coming through. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
Like Doctor Strange was a waste. It was a waste.
So are y'all feeling Thor?
I'm gonna be there. I'll let you know after we see it. But you know.
Right, I feel like Thor is gonna be better than Doctor Strange. I don't like that whole retro kind of thing they got going. I don't want to go into Thor and see a whole bunch of retro psychedelic colors and all of that other kind of crap, like they did when he was fighting his father. Oh God, I don't.
I think the last movie I went and seen was Batman, and I was disappointed.
Batman has been terrible for like the last couple of iterations. Like the action.
Batman was not bad. Like it was just too long.
Okay,
it was
too long.
Yes, that too. Like
I think Homegrown just don't like nothing. Like he just don't like nothing. Like that's what it is. Like
I like the first couple of Marvel movies. I like Black Panther. I mean, I went to see Black Panther 3 times. Like, and it wasn't because he was black and a panther.
Yeah,
it was just because it was a good movie.
Yeah, well,
no, I went
you should have seen it 3 times minimum.
I went to go see it once by myself, and then I took my mom to go see it, and then like I went with my girlfriend and saw it. And normally, I like to be honest with anybody, I've never watched a movie more than once. Up until that point, I had never watched a movie more than once. So yeah, that spoke volumes for me. But like, it's man, like I like the. I mean, did I like the Thor movies? Yeah, I think I did. I liked Guardians of the Galaxy. But no, Batman was terrible. After what's his name left, Batman was bad.
Are you talking about Bale?
Yeah. Cause I mean, like Bale, when Bale was Batman, he get up there, he's like, bang, he started talking deep. Like he talking one time, he get on that bat suit, he talk deep. Words. I'm like, oh, okay, then. Like, you mean business. Okay, I see you.
But I do like you.
Like, after that, who tried to be Batman again? Ben Affleck? I will, look, let me tell you, I don't care what movie Ben Affleck does, I will shit on him all day. He is terrible. How Ben Affleck gets jobs.
Tell us how you really feel.
Like, Ben Affleck must have the best manager in the world. Like, and he deserves every penny he gets if he can get Ben Affleck in movies, especially after the terrible resume he put. What Ben Affleck was in, like Glitter or something like that? I don't know, man. Like
one movie he did, I did like, it was the one with him and Jeremy Renner when they were robbing banks. That was a good movie to me. I can't remember the name of it.
You know, it should have been Ben Affleck.
I think it's called The Town.
Ben Affleck should have been in Brokeback Mountain. That's where I felt like he was shining. That's where he was shining in his element.
Wow. All right.
But yeah, I'm not a Ben Affleck fan, man. Everybody has that one actor or actress where they just don't want to see them in anything, and Ben Affleck is that for me.
That's fair.
When I heard Vampire Diaries was gonna be Batman, I'm like, are you joking?
I'm kind of nervous about this Black Adam movie. Don't get me wrong, The Rock is a good actor.
Yeah, they're like, it's gonna be terrible.
I can't see him doing superhero.
Yeah,
like action movie is one thing, but a superhero.
I looked at The Rock in that Black Adam suit, and I was like, it's gonna be bad.
Homegrown just don't like nothing, man. He ain't gonna like nothing. Like,
and
he'll like Black Panther too, just because. But
let me talk about this Flash. He just solidified my reason to even further dislike him. I didn't like him in that movie, of course, because like Grant did such a good job with the TV show, as far as like developing the Flash, that I would have preferred to see Grant transition from the show to the movie and then keep doing it as the Flash. Like, I don't know, because he just fit the prototypical Flash. Like, he fit the Flash frame, he fit the Flash attitude from what you used to see in the old cartoons and stuff like that. He might not have made as many jokes, but
that's because DC didn't know what they was doing. All their decisions were made in the boardroom. That's why you had Ben Affleck as Batman,
right?
Messing up the Flash. They messed up a lot of stuff in the boardroom. They didn't know what they were doing. That's their problem. They don't have like real comic book people messing with the movies like they should. The funny thing is they have it on lock. TV shows are good, and their animated series are amazing.
Right.
And I'm like, just bring those people in, and y'all gonna be good to go. It don't seem like it should be that complicated, but
I think they
Warner
too
Brothers
trying to compete with Marvel.
Because I mean, look what they did with Green Lantern.
DC was killing the TV game. Marvel before Disney Plus, Marvel couldn't touch DC on TV. And they tried tried with Cloak and Dagger and Inhumans, and those shows it didn't work.
Right.
But
as soon as they hit with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it was over.
Oh, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was nice. That was my show right there.
It was over. They had the right cast and everything. It was a wrap. Like DC couldn't catch after that. Like they couldn't catch up after that. And then like DC, I mean, you can really tell DC is trying to do everything they can to catch up to Marvel. Because Batgirl, she's black. The new Batman, he's black.
That show had bad writing.
Black Lightning. I don't know what the hell they did with that, but he's black. They put a black show, and they horribly put together a black show.
That was terrible.
But like,
it was terrible.
They were trying to pull every single avenue that they could. So I haven't even seen the Batgirl. I figured I'd watch it.
I'm gonna say this before I get out of here real quick. This is the thing that bothers me with the whole DC Marvel thing, right? So DC had all the A-list heroes. Marvel really only has Spider-Man, the X-Men. I mean, Captain America maybe, but I mean, DC had all the headliners: Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. They had the whole lineup. Marvel comes out with Iron Man. Iron Man was like C-level. If you weren't really reading comic books like that, people didn't know who Iron Man was.
Nobody was reading Marvel at DC.
Yeah, he come out, he blow the game up.
Yeah.
And for them to go ahead and just like surpass all the A-list heroes, starting off with C-level heroes, is wild to me.
Yeah.
And it's like, that just lets you know how far ahead they were thinking. They planned it all out. Kevin Feige, like, he did his thing. Like, and now you can look at it.
Like, if you compare, like, if you ask anybody on the street, what are their top superheroes? Even with Marvel, even with Marvel doing as well as they're doing, the first answer anybody's ever going to give you is Superman, Batman, and a whole list of DC characters.
I mean, now you'll get a Spider-Man here and there because of what the movies are doing.
Right.
Spider-Man would have been there anyway. He would have been like top 3 most likely. That would have been like really the only Marvel person you would have seen. In the first 5 names you saw was a Spider-Man. So
and then the thing about it is they mishandled Spider-Man so many times. It's a surprise that Spider-Man does as well as he does. Like they have extremely mishandled that whole situation.
He's definitely a fan favorite, you know.
Yeah, 3 different actors in the last 10 or 12 years and 3 different iterations. Like, they're lucky that Spider-Man has a multiverse, which is why they were able to do it. Like, they're lucky about that.
I'm mad at not putting that on the app though.
Spider-Man was fire.
Sell DVDs. Who using DVD
Spider-Man was fire.
They got them on the app over in Europe. They're just trying to figure out like how they're gonna do it over here in America. How they gonna get them all on
what's that, Sleepy Fire?
Sleepy Fire Kicks. What's going on? But they need
they keep in Atlanta too.
They need to go ahead and keep they need to go ahead and figure out that Miles Morales story. That's what I need real quick.
It'll happen. And when they do, it's gonna be
I need
big.
another Hulk movie. I got 5 installations of every other hero, but only one.
The Hulk movie.
And
you know what's wild about the Hulk, real quick? I liked Ed Norton when he played the Hulk. Like, I thought Ed Norton did his thing in that movie, and I was like, I was disappointed they didn't keep him. But oh boy, what's his name? Dude that play Hulk now, he cool, but
I like the first one.
I like Ed Norton a lot. So
I need them to figure out like the ownership rights to the Hulk, so somebody can get it and do it the right way.
I think.
And that's the That's the problem.
Yeah.
Sony owns it, and they screwed it up twice. So that's why the only time you ever see the Hulk is in the Avengers movies, because they can't give him a standalone movie.
Yeah, he can't get a
Because
standalone movie right now. Yeah.
that's why they did Ragnarok, and that's why you see the Hulk and Thor in side stories. But because Ragnarok was technically the Hulk's story, but they made Thor a part of it so that they could say that it wasn't a Hulk movie. But
And look, I'm about to get out of here, but I just want to remind everybody this is still a sneaker channel. So just because we're talking about something else right now, it's still a
We've been
sneaker
up here
channel.
for 4 hours, y'all.
Shout
So
out to SNS.
4 hours, man. It's time to go.
yeah, it's
Oh
about
yeah,
to shut
well,
this
I'm
down.
definitely out of here. It was good talking to y'all,
Appreciate
my
you,
fellas.
YSO, man. Y'all make sure y'all go sub up the YSO and Homegrown Kick. We're gonna go ahead and shut this thing down, man. Make sure y'all sub up to them. If you haven't liked the live stream, leave a like. Appreciate everybody who came through today. Yo, if you missed it, catch the playback, because let me tell you, we was dying laughing just like an hour ago on his live stream. So catch the playback. Go sub up to them. Sub up over here. Follow me on Instagram. The links are in the description down below. And I might go live tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow morning, but
right.
We'll go live again tomorrow. No subject. We just gonna kick it.
If you love your mama, you want to hit that like.
Y'all make sure y'all have a safe night out there.
Sure.
Stay hydrated if you live anywhere near Georgia.
Oh yeah. It's hot, Lord. It's hot. Yeah. If you want to see us again and keep us safe from heat stroke, you'll hit that like button too. Remember, if you love your mama's on the line, y'all better hit that like button. Hey, I'm telling y'all. And it's free. All you gotta do is go back and drop that chat bar and tap that thumbs up. Go ahead and do that thing.
I say it all the time, man. Support is free. Cost you nothing to like, cost you nothing to subscribe, and cost you nothing to show support.
All right.
We can help us content creators right now. Trying to get Homegrown to 500. We're trying to get YSO to stop making shorts so we can get the full.
Right.
So we can get the full.
Oh, y'all right.
I'm gonna take it the easy way out. We need a full video, man. We need you to put in that hard work.
He said, "Don't take the easy way out." The pressure is on. I'm on it.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, we're gonna get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Hit that notification bell just in case you get notified if I do go live tomorrow. If I do, I hope I see all y'all there. We're gonna get up out of here, man. Peace.
Everybody be blessed, be safe, and have a great one.
For sure.